Damn, I unmuted myself. I must have the wrong selection on the things. All right, well, thank you for telling me that. You lied anyway. I might have the wrong selection on that then. That's not good. Let's see how this would look. Nope, no lies, only truths. Lies everywhere. Raven. Yeah, we could add the Fireteam Raven stuff. The Fireteam Raven stuff could work for Reach. '20th anniversary is just that. I think we could do this. I think the helmets could work. Specifically, Fireteam Raven, I think could work because it's just ODST stuff. For this one, it's a whole lot of Halo 4 stuff, which I don't think I want to do that. I don't know if it's me or not that thinks that they look like off. Soldier could work. Soldier, I think, could work. Halo 3 helmets base. CQB already exists in Halo Reach. Hide. Could do Hayabusa. There's the Mark 5 Delta. I don't think it's needed. OG EVA. We don't need EVA. I think I'm only going to do the ones that don't exist already in Halo Reach. Rogue, Scout, Security. I think I might do the Fireteam Raven ones first. Because they look like they have the quality. They look like they're from Halo Reach too. What is the ODST helmet? I need to look for the ODST helmet. I think it's for Liam? I think Liam is what they called it. I forgot that I'm not showing Blender. Wait, I can actually check through here. Malcolm. Malcolm is the ODST. Why is Blender not showing? Malcolm. Maybe it's a bit too bright. Ultimately the same helmet. Might just be a bit too bright. It is a bit bigger too. I might need to delete the rest of the body. Or hide the rest of the body. Okay. Now I just need to bring back the regular body. Okay. Bit large. Maybe just a bit bigger. That should work. There we go. It's about the same size now. Head, player Malcolm. Set that to head, and then we'll attach it to the armature. We're going to have to do all the these things too. Oh, wait, the earpiece should already be in the game, though, because the earpieces are the flares are the same as Halo Reaches. It's just a thicker ODST helmet. Hi, how are you? I'm good. How you doing? Let's see here. Right, I was going to make sure that this was right. I think it should be using the head thing. Just finished Beyond Light, Destiny 2. Nice. I hope you enjoyed that. Where's the skeleton? Probably because it's not parented. That's vanished now. Head and then right. That's not how I was going to do this. The guys that look at 100% people get to 500. How? You gotta do solo ops. So because this is gonna replace one of them, I say we'll do the replacement now. We'll replace Belos. We'll make the Belos fire team. Oh wait, no. Which one of these has only 4? None of them have only 4. Okay, none of these have only 4, so we're going to go with Belos as the first ones. So how I'm going to do this is I'm going to delete Belos, all the vertexes in Belos. Then I'm going to join these together and click on the right one. Right now, that's Malcolm. Join. And now I should be able to move this helmet. We're solo ops in the portal activities. There we go. Now the ODST helmet can move with it. There goes my carbonated not grapefruit, blackcurrant drink. Apparently none of these have vertex groups, so I feel like I could delete them without a problem. What I do before I do this is I got to take the bitmaps and give them to the thing. Objects, characters, Master Chief, bitmaps. Raven. The bitmaps aren't called Raven. MP Master Chief gear. No, what the bitmap's called? ODST Raven 2. Okay, so it must be put somewhere else. I accidentally opened up Halo Wars 2. Is it under ODST? No. Oh, I found it. It's under something else called menu text. What? Is this the right one? Do these use... Okay, we're going to find out if this works the right way. If it does work, then easy. It's going to be really easy to just import into the game. Halo Reach editing kit. I'm going to copy paste the old ODST stuff. Buzz X, objects, characters, Spartans. I guess I can go there. Data, lucky, objects, characters, Spartans. I only need this for the model. The render model will just replace the Halo Reach Spartan. It might take a bit to do. I also have to... I should have done the thing first. I'm so dumb. Expert mode. Materials. Helmets. Malcolm. Do that. I'll make a folder in each of these that just says custom. Or I should just do it in the regular one, shouldn't I? In the other folder. Objects, characters, Spartans. Shaders. Bitmaps. How's this doing? Alright, it's still going. It's taking a while. Malcolm. I need to copy paste both of them. No, I can't do both at the same time. Objects, characters, Spartans, shaders. And then what? I call this Raven 1 or Raven 2? Raven 2. ODST Raven 2. I think that was correct. ODST underscore Raven underscore 2. And then I need to get Malcolm's visor. Because that's just the ODST visor. In case you don't know why I'm using Malcolm, is because Malcolm's the ODST helmet. Malcolm is what they call the ODST helmet in the tags. Objects, characters, Spartans, shaders. ODST Raven 2 visor. Okay, that's good. How's this doing? It is done. So I get to go to the Spartans. Go to their biped, and I'll change this to the new one. I'll change the render model. I don't want to change the regular model. Everything else should work fine. I shouldn't have to change anything. Hopefully. It crashed Foundation. Why did you crash Foundation? Do I need to do my own collision stuff? This should still work. Maybe I changed too much too quickly. Oh, well, I'm able to open that fine. Everything looks normal. Except for it's got no permutations. Maybe I can't have Sapien open while I do this. Let's close Sapien. It would make sense that I can't have Sapien while I'm doing it because Sapien is a thing, is using it. What happened? Do you have a reason for this issue, or do you just want to be a little bitch about it? I know this thing comes with a bin thing, not bin, crash report. That's not recent. That was yesterday. This isn't a new crash report. This is an old crash. Ah, you bastard. You don't actually have a reason for the crash, do you? Okay, here we go. Crash info. What if I just change the biped to the new model? You bastard. You're going to do it like that, are you? I know the model is working because the model is visible in the thing. But it won't let me save it to the render model. Hey, how you doing today? All right, let's see here. Turn everything off. Same shit, different day. You, I'm doing all right. Okay, so it's able to get that working. That loaded in. Oh, it's already trying to do something else. The helmet loaded in. Problem is, I won't do anything else. Let's see. Let's make it a biped. Let's add more export settings. Okay, why are you... Hang on. Here we go. Biped, not scenery. Template. Oh, you're right. We can set up the template. We can make the template the reach Spartan. All I clicked was save. You better not have crashed on me. You fucking did crash on me, you bastard. You're actually the worst. Fuck you, Blender. Just gotta load the materials again. Okay, export. Now that it has a template, unless I have to click load template. We'll let this load and do its thing. Come on. It's taking its time. Okay, it worked. I wonder if it's going to come with the variants. It did not come with the variants. Gotcha. It came with nothing. That's why click load template in Blender. I'm wondering what that does. Oh, I see what it's done. It replaced the render model and everything. Fuck you, dude. I wonder what happens if I straight up... What happens if I straight up, like, replace it? Like, if I forcefully replace it. Like, if I get this render model, rename it _old, and I grab the new tag and just put it in instead. Render model, copy, paste. Okay. Now let's see if Foundation will insta crash on me. Cancel. Yeah, you can't escape it now, can you? Now that I've changed it myself, you can't escape it. You can't just crash and duck and dodge out the way. Remove flare. Remove flare and helmet. Remove the head. Like this. There we go. You can't do anything now because I changed it myself. Okay, awesome. Find missing shader paths. We need remove one. Z bump. Copy that. So I basically have to forcefully change the Spartans, otherwise it crashes the thing. Objects, characters, Spartans, and bitmaps. No, we're importing bitmaps. None of them are .tiff files. They're all PNGs. Save as .tiff. Save as .tiff. Save as .tiff. Tailbone hurts. Okay, now we export that. We export that and we import the bitmaps. Then we just have to... We have to wait for this to be done. It's going to take a lot of time. Okay. Delete that. Paste the new one. Cancel. And there's nothing they can do about it to stop me. Okay. Okay. So it's currently using the ODST stuff. We got to change that. Oh, thank God. The Raven stuff is at the very top. Let's open up Sapien now that we're actually allowed to use that now. This didn't break the diffuse maps, did it? Oh, thank God. The diffuse maps are still working. CC. Then we need the bump maps, the normal maps. And we can use illumination maps if we want. No, I didn't realize it was a Spartan armor template. Self-illumination, simple. Illum. Make the illum white. It's done. Now I just need to make a quick test model with this helmet. Roof head. I don't know where the... Oh, it's coming from... Wait, it's coming from something called default? No. It's not? What? Where the fuck is this shit coming from? What? I think I might have broken something. How do I unhide? Fuck, I forgot how to unhide. I also just noticed two of the shoulders are broken. Did you manage to fix the shotgun? Yes, it was an issue with the blender tool, and the guy who does the thing fixed it. Something is not matching up. Nothing down here is an issue. So 2 shoulders and a helmet and some helmet stuff is broken now. Where is the old Spartan model so I can figure this out? So right shoulder, no, left. They're both left shoulder problems. June is a custom one. Someone missing? Looks like Sam and Louis are broken. Yeah, Sam and Louis aren't in the right regions. Left shoulder, left shoulder, left shoulder. Fred. Okay. Flare left shoulder include. Wait, this one's Sam. And now that should work. Kurt. This is annoying. No Kurt. No Kurt. Which one is Kurt? Kurt helmet org. I need to be right about this, otherwise it doesn't appear in game. Player, no. No. Joshua, Isaac, Nicole, Sam. There's no Kurt anywhere. So that's like the top stuff. Those are flare knees. These are all the helmets. Is there another thing that I'm missing? Kurt is this. Yeah, I don't know where these parts are coming from. Maybe they're supposed to be on maybe they're supposed to be on CQC automatically. Play Kurt's ODST chest plate though. Just to show that you can't really tell. Where's the globals for choices. Maybe it's unused? It could be unused. It could just be unused assets. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck this helmet stuff came from. Is it supposed to just be on the helmet? It might be unused because it looks like it's supposed to be on the CQC helmet. Or not. Where does this come from? What the fuck? What the fuck? I have to open MCC to see what helmet uses this. Because now my brain has gone into curious mode and I want to figure out what this is, what it's for, and where it goes. Customization. Halo reach. All right, which helmet fucking uses this? Let's start from the very top. Apparently nothing there. When we take off the flaming head. Okay. No. 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 Nope. Didn't mean to select that. I'll select my one when I get back to it. No. 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 Nope. No. No. I don't believe this one does. Doubt it. Nope. No? No. What should be one random helmet? No. No. Not Akis. I doubt it's Akis. Not Mariner. It has to be unused then. It has to be an unused helmet. That must mean it's an unused helmet attachment. Okay, so I guess these little shits from Kirk are unused, so we just delete that then. Unused content. Let me start scrolling around. Helmet flare Carter. Where does that go? Helmet flare A. Can't see to the help. Helmet flare A Carter is that. Helmet flare B Carter is that. Helmet flare C Carter. This is helmet flare C Carter. Helmet flare head 3 include Carter. I think there's one more. Nope, I think that's it. Save and export it back. I'm guessing it didn't export with its things. Give me a moment. It exported with no markers. That makes more sense. That makes a lot of sense why he's just walking around with his hands like that. Why are you not exporting with you? Oh, because I deselected the markers. I'm dumb. All right. Oh, I didn't mean to refresh. I'm cringe. Go to the model. The Belos. I gotta refresh the model anyway. It should be fixed now. If I deselect everything, it should be, there shouldn't be anything there. Right, because I didn't update it, never mind. Either way, I should still be able to make this thing. Raven _2_test. I should be able to place down. I probably should have placed down different Spartan. Never mind. It's still going. Did I bring in regular Spartans as objects to be placed? No, I gotta bring in Spartans. Biped. I want to change George a bit. I want to see how you do that. Probably just have to scale up a bunch of his gear. It's so dumb. Okay, finished exporting. Let's copy paste the new Spartans. Just doing it manually would be too difficult. Click cancel. Refresh model. we go. Do assassinations still work? Yep. I have to make sure because last time me doing that broke all the assassinations. Okay. Variant name. Raven 2 test. Ooh, still untextured. Not good. He's got love hearts for some reason. You do have your textures, correct? He doesn't. Why not? Why don't you have your textures? Did I accidentally undo me finding the textures? Oh, I did. That's my fault again. Okay, updated the paths for 2 materials. Export. I think it might look good. It's not like a bad helmet piece. Let's put up this. How do they do the visor? Okay, the visor uses the same diffuse map. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a higher quality than the Halo 3 stuff, so it should work properly. Thankfully, I didn't break the models completely, but I'm glad that I'm able to give new helmet customization. So I think it's going to be cool, people being able to change helmets. I'm very tired, so I'm like, okay, next, enjoy your look. I hope you have a good night. Couldn't help but notice this is still here. Louis' left shoulder is still broken. I guess I didn't fix that. Unless I undid the fix when I was spamming undo. All right. Where is flare left shoulder? That's the right shoulder. These all marked onto the wrong ones. No, all the shoulders are correct. The only thing that isn't correct is Louis just constantly having his shoulder when it should be gone when not selected. The mesh named right shoulder. Oh, they're double named. They all have the same name, I see. June, Kelly, Malcolm. Left shoulder. Play Louis. There we go. And one final export. One final export is all that remains. And then when I get this to work, I can just be like, okay, it works. Let's start making more. That being said, I do want to open up the visor shader and see how the visor works. Because visors have multiple colors. Is it removing? No, it's not. Hang on. I'm just dumb. I forgot. Do the shader in a minute. Close that. Not that bad of a helmet either. Let's get one with the Malcolm helmet. John 117. A plain white Spartan with the thing. All right, let's get Malcolm helmet out. I'll get Malcolm to compare to the rest of the helmets. Okay, that's done. Let's import the thingy. Replace file. Cancel. Refresh. Okay, there we go. Malcolm has his helmet stuff. Don't know why they're doing, why he's got the effect on. Why do you two have armor effects on? Both of you are not supposed to have armor effects on. Okay. What did I do to Malcolm? Damn it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the comparison's fine. I don't know why that isn't textured. The visor just needs to be redone. The visor just needs to get its thing on. So let's get the visors. Let's get the visor correct before we move on. Like, it looks fine. I think the detail map might just be a bit too much. Wonder why that's not why that doesn't change. Probably because it's using the template. Yeah, it works. Yeah, look at that. I think the problem is that the Halo 3 variant comes with its own like scratches and stuff, which is why it looks a bit noisier. Okay, I see. It's a weird thing to do. Go back to this. Uniform scale. Let's try messing with the size of this. Oh, I think changing that to 1 might have actually been a good idea. So I'm not sure why those two, why the flares are like that. As I said, back to 14. pretty big. What if I set it? What if I half it? So it's a 7. No. 28. That works. It's a lot smaller in the ODST helmet. But again, I think that's because the Raven helmet comes with its own thing. Get close enough, I can ignore the flames. I think the problem might just be the fact that it has its own scratches on it. If it goes too big, it becomes just a blob. Yeah, I think 28 might be the way. Then I have to figure out why these things aren't changing. But that looks nice. Like a separate ODST helmet for the player to use. Nice little separate ODST helmet that the player can wear. It even has the visor. The visor should change color when the player does it. But now you can instead of using Belos, use the heavy ODST helmet. Now I just need ODST Recon and the other ODST. But I want to figure out why these flares aren't getting the right colors. They might not be called flares. Where's Blender? Flare piece Adriana. Flare earpiece. I don't think they're called flare earpiece. We can actually find it quickly if we do this. Adriana's a flashlight. Anton is supposed to be it. And Jai is supposed to be this. So if I guess we change it to Anton and Jai, that should work. So let's go here. Anton. That's right. Okay, that's going to freeze while it saves. I'm going to not touch it in case it doesn't, in case it's going to threaten me with a crash. Shaders. Helmets. Templates? No. I don't think this is saving. Yeah, it's crashed. Come on. Crash faster, please. But yeah, I think the ODST stuff will work because it's got the right amount of detail. And I think the 20th anniversary helmet should work, the Mirage helmet, the SPI. Although it might not because it seems to have a little bit less detail. Overall, I think it could work. This is just a great thing that I can do to replace the really weird mythic stuff. Okay, this won't crash, so I'm going to open up another instance of Blender. I got to see when it saved, because if it didn't save between the things, it's going to be annoying. Okay, we got the Louis and everything. What do they call these bitmaps then? Hang on. Flare Anton, I saw it. No, it's torso. Damn, it is hard to figure out where things are. The shoulder, knee, head flare, that's Jin. They're probably called head. Oh, wait, some of them are called helmet flares. You kidding me? I don't know why I didn't just search up Anton to begin with. Why did I think anything else? Why is this still visible? Don't know why it's called that, but sure. Okay, earpiece Anton. It changed it a little bit, but it didn't change it enough to the point where it was unrecognizable. And what did I say the helmet one was? It was Adriana, right? Jai. At least the Jai part is right. This thing is still trying to crash. It's the right one, but I didn't want it to do that. All right, export. Once we get this one all done, then I'm going to start putting on the helmets. And then once the helmets are all put on, then I start doing the shaders all together. But I just want to make sure I get these shaders right. I also should make sure that the helmets work. Yeah, at least the helmets are on correctly. I do like the look of this ODST helmet. Let me make sure the color change map actually works now that I think about it. Duplicate. Raven _2 test. I think that's what I called it. Raven 2 test. Yeah, the color change works. That's not bad. It actually worked a lot better than I thought it would. The color is a little bit darker, but that's fine for the most part. Let's check if I can change the visor, which I think is tertiary. Let's make it light. Let's make it light blue. I think it's slightly changing it, but not enough. Like it's changing the reflections. Unless that's just what tertiary is. Maybe this one is the actual visor color. The third one is the visor color. On the right side, visor color change works. That's the best part, which means the player can actually change the color of their visor. Also, figured out why the plasma repeater was injuring me. Not the plasma repeater. The jackal shield was injuring me. It's because the jackal shield was scripted to actually pass on 0.5% of its damage to its owner. So I just removed that, and now you don't take any damage while you're blocking. Because why would you take damage when you've got a fucking shield in front of you? It's also why I always had this feeling when I played Halo that if the shield broke, the jackal died with it. And my brother was like, no, that's not how it works. The jackals don't die if they lose their shield. The jackals survive and everything. I was right. The reach jackals can die if you shoot their shield enough, but not the jackal itself. I thought I was crazy for the longest time, and I was just, oh, maybe I'm accidentally hitting the jackal instead of actually, instead of hitting the shield. Nope, they will die if you hit them enough times. Yeah, there we go. Now the helmet and attachment have colors, or have their shaders on, and bippity boppity boopity. We've got Fireteam Raven helmet in the game now, and the shields work on him. But yeah, I'll show you what I mean. So if I pick up, let's say, an assault rifle, I already have I thought I had a jackal here. I guess he turned back into a skirmisher because I didn't save the map. We have a jackal here. I can do this. Then I stop and I let the shield recharge. Because this guy doesn't gain his health back. He just looks dumb and stupid. See? You don't actually have to hit the jackal. I'm thinking of changing it so you actually do have to hit the jackal and you can't just continuously shoot their shield to kill them. Because that's dumb. I also need to fix being able to rapidly melee with the carbine. But there we go. We have Fireteam Raven Spartans in Halo Reach. Or a Fireteam Raven Spartan. I'm going to make the first set of Belos Fireteam Raven. So we go back to Blender for you guys, so you can see what goes on. Is that the right Blender screen? Yeah, it is. This one is still trying to close itself, but it won't. I'm very worried to open up... Never mind, it closed itself finally. I was going to say I'm very worried to open up the thing because I don't want to accidentally close the wrong one. Raven. Next up, we could either do comms, demolitions, or tactical. Tactical just looks like the regular ODST. These ones only have... Yeah, they don't have any other shaders needed. They just have the ones that they use for their helmets. Right, I should probably make a separate bitmap folder. ODST Raven. Probably should have moved these to their own bitmaps. That way I don't have to deal with multiple, like every single bitmap being in the same folder. Where's Foundation? I'm going to move these into their own folders. ODST Raven. Thank God for the template, meaning I don't have to change shit. Okay, now they're on their own thing. I do want to check out... I don't think you can change George's gear without actually changing George's model. So I don't think George comes with any... permutations. Yeah, no, he doesn't. George is just George. You actually have to go in and change George's model in the tag in Blender, which kind of sucks. But I mean, you could also just change him. Doesn't mean you have to do it normally. His body is connected with this helmet. That's cringe. I kind of want to give him. I kind of want to give him like a different setup, a different armor set. I do like his grenadier set though. I want to put in the Halo 4 Keystone helmet too. So I should see if someone's done the MCC Halo 4. Next up is the ODST demo. We'll do all the ODSTs and then I'll add in the other things. Delete that shit. Go to edit mode. No, not edit mode just yet. I want to turn them in that mode. Then we do edit mode from here. Halo 3 Spartans are bigger. And then I line up the helmets. I can't remember if they were too long or not. They were just too big. Is he slightly turned to the side? Oh, it is. Why is it like that? Oh, I guess I didn't turn it properly. Never mind. I don't know why I'm blaming anyone other than myself. That was very toxic of me. Okay, that should be normal. ODST Raven 4, I'll just copy paste the Ravens, the Raven ones that I currently have. I don't know why I blamed anyone other than myself. That was 100% my fault for doing a shit job turning it. Like X, objects, characters, shaders, ODST underscore Raven. I'll put all the Raven stuff in here. When I export it again, it's going to automatically get the stuff out. So, all right, duplicate. And make this Raven 4. Okay, that connects. Save just before I do anything. And then I replace the other thing. So Cerberus, we hide that. Bellos, whatever the fuck that is, we delete all the vertices, and then we parent the ODST demo helmet. We parent this to the Bellos helmet. We join them together, and now this takes over the Bellos helmet, which we can actually just remove the materials for. All right, there we go. Now the ODST has taken over the other Bellos helmet. Is it too far low? No, it's fine. It's not too low. It just looks a little bit different. The fucking regular ODST helmet, then we have the new ones. All right, now we need the third one, which will take over this one, the horned one. ODST comms, which is very different. I didn't realize how much taller the Halo 3 Spartans were to reach until now. Delete that armature. Turn this correctly. Bring these. Put in that one, so I can move this into place. Make it a little bit smaller, so that the size matches up. I can't remember if I tilted this or not. I can't remember if I tilted these. No, I don't think I did. No, they're not tilted. Hang on a sec. I gotta go blow my nose. My nose is itching. All right. Will this helmet have to go up a little bit higher? I guess. Yeah, I have to go up a little bit higher. About to there. Yeah, it works. Now this one would take over this one. We do that. We do that. Oh wait, first we have to delete all the vertices, just so there's nothing there to take over. ODST com, Belos, join. So we have 1, 2, 3 ODST helmets. I was gonna say this one looks a bit small, but it's fine. This one's the same, it's a bit far back. This one is also the first. Yeah, I guess the regular ODST is just the furthest forward. These ones are a bit wider and taller. All right, now the last one. We're replacing the lion head. One thing I really want to do is I want to get the... Where is it? That actually kind of looks... I don't know, chat. That kind of looks cool. If you removed all the snakes, I don't mind the 2 little things on the side. One thing I did want to do is for recon and the other thing, there's a black gate helmet. For recon, I wanted to take the hood off of this helmet and add it to recon and scout so that you can have a hood on your recon and scout helmet. But we'll think about that later after we're done with this. That's actually kind of cool. Having like the guard. All right, so this will be the last ODST helmet. I also have to remove these shaders and add ODST Raven Visor 3. It's a good thing that they're numbered because now they're all in a neat little order in my mod files. They're all neatly ordered just for me. Let's save before we continue. All right, the last one is tactical, which uses an Emil earpiece, which I can easily set up. Delete. I said that this was going to be a comfy. This dumb fucking face. Let's hide this so I can have the ODST helmet there. I think this is the most like the ODST helmet. This is like near identical to the regular ODST helmet in a sense. I could probably like tilt it a little bit. Yeah, this is practically the default ODST helmet, but with like a bit of thickness. I probably didn't need to rotate that actually. You know, I didn't need to rotate that at all. There we go. It's just a thicker ODST helmet. But, you know, we need the full Fireteam Raven fit, so, you know, we can't, like, not have it. I think the lion was the one we were changing. Yeah, the lion's the one that changes. There's probably a way better way of doing this, but I think this is just the easiest because it also inherits the name, which is what we need it to do. We need it to inherit the name of the object so that it doesn't change anything else. Is the earpiece correct, or do we have... Spartan earpiece Emil. Okay, there we go. Spartan earpiece Emil. I'm pretty sure the one that it gives you is a higher resolution, but like I cannot be bothered to change that. That lined up? I don't think that's lined up. Now it's lined up. Are the rest lined up? Yeah, the rest are pretty lined up. Okay, they're all lined up now. Save. Add the final set of things, which is ODST Raven Visor 1 and ODST Raven 1. We save. We search for shaders, find missing shader paths. It will find them. Yep. Update the shaders, and now we export. And while that exports, we get the Fireteam Raven stuff all in the thing. I assumed you would have skipped the files that already existed. Delete. Select everything except for number 2. Open paint.net. Slam those in there. And then one by one we save as TIFFs. I would show this part, but paint.net has a thing of just like not sharing the screen. It's very cool, I guess. Wish there was a quicker way to save these as TIFFs. Before I save the next one, I'm going to see if there's like a shortcut. Control-Shift-S. Way quicker. Someone's probably made a script that like auto-saves this shit as TIFFs. Damn it. I always thought about doing this for Halo, but I guess I just never got around to it. ODST Raven and send through the bitmaps. Yep, the Halo one, the Spartans are done. So you boot up Foundation again. Adriana. Objects, characters, Spartans. Spartan render model. Replace the one here. The file size is going to go up every single time I do this. Every single time I do this, the file size will slowly increase. So we want to do Raven 2 test. Raven 1. I don't know if that's Raven 1 or not. This will be Raven 4. Raven 4 test. Thing is, it doesn't matter what I name them in this. In Halo MCC, you'll always do the same thing. So I'm just leaving the internal names the same so that I can easily modify them. Raven _3 test. It's probably not a good idea that I labeled them 432 4231. That's probably not a good thing. But it should be fine because it's not going to matter in game anyway. Like you can change the thing anyway. Save selection. Raven _1 test. Save that. And then go to the render model and fix their shaders up. Don't know why expert mode keeps turning itself off. Well, that's good. It's all going to be in the same spot. Why is... Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Don't listen to me. The old one can go because it's no longer needed. Raven 1 visor, and then we'll see if it works. Did you... Why don't you have your shaders? I know why. I know what's happened. Couldn't help but notice that Raven 2 isn't anywhere there. Did I accidentally fuck with Raven 2? God damn it, what has happened? Blender. Why does saving it crash it? Okay. Saving it in Blender crashes the shit all the time. It's so annoying. Okay. Flare a piece of meal. That's what we're at. Export. Yeah, Raven thing 2 was has been removed unless there is a limit to how many shaders a Spartan model can have, or a model in general can have. Because if there is a limit, that's going to be annoying. I'm going to grab a Coke while this loads again. Because otherwise you're just going to see me sitting here waiting for shit to load. Fuck. I hate waiting for this shit to load. Oh, my fucking tailbone hurts. I fucked up my leg a couple days ago, which caused my job to have to put me in a spot where I just sat down in the chair and did stuff. Unfortunately, that meant I was sitting down for a very long time in a very uncomfortable chair. So, yeah, it hurts. Why are your shaders not popping up? God, don't tell me there's a shader limit. Is there really a shader limit? Okay, no. Why? Blender. Is there a problem with your helmet? That's correct. That's correct. The other helmets are getting their shaders. Why are you not? Let me specifically say the file path. Hang on, I'm gonna see what is it called in Foundation Material. Let me check the Halo Discord to see if anyone has found like a shader limit. Damn. It's saying it's found it. Override existing paths. Let's hope that overriding it fixed it. Because maybe it was trying to look in the old area for the shaders. On the other side, on the other thing, let's check to see if this works. Raven 4 test. Just have to fix the just have to make sure colors work, or just have to fix the textures. The visor looks like it works. Hang on, let me actually show you. You can't see, can you? Foundation. I have 2 blender things. Sapien. The visor looks like it works, kind of. It's like off to the side. You got any games on your phone? Faster, 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 faster. Stripify algorithm number 2. Okay, nothing about any missing shader paths. Okay, there we go. It's back. At least it should be. Map reset. I mean, it's there. It's not saving to the helmet, is it? Blender seems to have the right idea. I have a feeling it's just not applying it to the helmet. Oh no, there we go. I guess I just have to close and reopen that. Because it's reapplying in Foundation, it's just not reapplying in Sapien. That works. Now I just have to set up all the shaders correctly, and then I can start adding a different helmet. I wanted to do that in one big batch because they're all ODSTs, and I have all the things right away. So do that. For another Halo 3, I'm thinking of the Mirage helmet, like the SPI. I also thought about replacing 2 of the shoulders with SPI shoulders. But the problem is you got to figure out which ones people don't like. Because you can't add any extra. I'm sniz. God damn it. Mythic. No, not Mythic. 20th anniversary. Yeah. They do have a bit more detail. They might work in Halo Reach. What the fuck has happened to you? Oh, I see what's happened. Okay, hang on. You both can disappear, and we can make new ones. I see what's happened. It completely destroyed the shaders. No, that one's fixed. Not in game, just in the thing. And that one's fixed. Okay, map reset. Will that fix it, or do I have to read it? I have to close and reopen again. I do know what happened though. It Blender for some reason fucked it over and destroyed it. I'm gonna unlink the tag to nodes, but now it should work properly. We gotta figure out what else I want to add. Why is he missing a right arm? Wait, why is he missing a right arm? He's not missing a right arm in game, is he? No, the Spartans aren't missing a right arm in game. What? Oh, because the robot arm gets removed. Never mind. I'm stupid. I'm gonna have to set up a list of what things change when you choose a helmet in this mod. There we go. Why is it like that? Oh, why is he using one? Did it set up the other ones for me or something? CC. Z bump. Nope, you didn't set up the rest. You just set up number 1, I think. God, they look so scuffed. All right, this one's next. I'll do them in order. Oh, wait, no, I already set up number 1. I forgot I set up number 1 myself first. All right, visor should be fixed. And there we go. Visor and helmet is fixed. Now on to the next one, which would be number 3. You can already hear the fucking skyline music in the background. Not even in the background, just in my head. The ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. 3Z bump. 3 diffuse. 3Z bump. So that's this one. This one kind of looks dumb. Okay, now this one will be the last one, number 4. God, who watched Codename Kids Next Door? Who watched that shit? Because that's all I can think of anytime I say like number 1 or 2. Number 1. Welcome back, Nex. I'll take that as you watched that show. That shit was the best. All right. Diffuse and Z bump. All right, there we go. The first 4 medieval sets now are replaced by ODST stuff. Don't know why they still have this stupid thing on them. Hang on, real quick. Does it give them Raven _4_ test? I need to make sure that they're not just getting armor effects for no reason. I need to delete Raven 2 test. Units, bipeds. Are you Raven 4 test? Yeah, okay. Okay, good. They're not just getting the thing out of nowhere. What are you? I guess it's just using the default Spartan. Yeah. Look how cool that looks. That's so clean. That's such a clean set. All right, Raven 4 test. We're going to change to... We're going to go through each of them as Raven 2. Retest that. Raven 2 test. Yeah, Halo 3 makes them a little bit darker. That could just be the green that's used in the thing. Maybe the green is too bright and the color changes. The green and red. Let me grab let me grab the Halo Reach ODST helmet and we'll check. It shouldn't be too much of a it shouldn't be too big of a change. It should be good to change easily. Spartans, shaders. No, we want bitmaps. Bitmaps. Helmets. Helmet Malcolm. Helmet Malcolm color change. I can't tell if the red is darker or if it's just that it's got more things. Let's see what happens if we make the red and green a bit darker. Because it could also just be that the thing is colored differently. Okay, so we're using this one. Adjustments. Hue and saturation. Yeah, that's all of them. That didn't really change a lot. I think that's got more... The problem is it's got way more detail. This is number 1, right? Yeah. Maybe it's brighter. No, I don't think it's a color change. It might be though. Hang on, let's fix that back, set that back to normal. Yeah, no, it's probably. I don't think it's the color change. I think that might have something to do with a different thing. It might have something to do with something else, but it still works. It's a different color. It's matte color shades don't match properly though. It might have something to do with the helmet shader in general. Yep. Didn't mean to click that. Uh, my leg. My leg, no. Alright. Well, this is mean and rude and cringe. I guess it's just going to have to be slightly off. It's probably the fact that it's got less detail and not a lot of scratches. Because the color details on every other piece of gear has, like, you'll see the scratches, so it's not just a pure color. This one. I wish I could. Oh, I can zoom in. Okay, that's bigger. Hang on. Maybe it's the resolution. Maybe it's just too large. I wonder if there's a way. There probably is a way. I probably could use like Photoshop to add scratch marks. That doesn't help my issue. Okay, no, nearly every single thing I went to help me out with this has just been like, draw it yourself or get a brush. What a bastard. What bastards. What if I like slowly drown out the red? Like lower the saturation. Don't think lowering the saturation really did anything. What happens if I just completely remove the red? Will it just stop accepting color change? Yeah, first off, I need to undo it way back. Oh, wait, it won't stop accepting color change. I think it just stops... It either stops changing the color or it just makes it so it does a... I don't think I'm editing the right one. That is number 1, correct? Yeah, ODST Raven 1. I must not be looking at ODST Raven 1 then. Oh no. ODST Raven 2. No. 1 might be this one. Yeah, this is ODST Raven 1. Yeah, okay. I completely removed all its color change. Hang on a sec. So I was on the right... I think I might have been on the right track. I just fucking removed the colors on the wrong one. Okay, that didn't fix it. That actually just stopped it from having color. It has to be... I think it just has to be the correct red. What if I... lower it by like 22? It's slowly getting its blue back. Let's save that and re-import. I must have to like change it like so subtly to get the colors I'm looking for. That's what happens if I change it by like 1. Or not 1. That's like -9 in paint.net. We might actually be able to do this. That's -9. We're at -5. It has to be so specific too. That's so funny. Oh, that's not bad. It's definitely because it's definitely not the way it should be because it's got the thing, but what about -2? -2 is a bit yeah, see, it's the scratches that gives it the color difference. Might have to do -10. Ooh, maybe not. We change the color to red. First off, let's make the visor gold because gold visor. Gold visor for the win. Let's make the primary color red. Like just the brightest red. Oh, I see. The third option is the visor reflection. Okay. We're going to use red as the base. Yeah, it's probably just the issue with the color change map being not as high quality as the Halo Reach ones. And from a distance, you can't really tell. It's just there's got no scratch marks on it. I would have to go into the editing kit and add in the scratch marks by hand to make it really stand out from Halo Reach's ones. It still looks good for the most part. So I'm not quite sure why it's got that. The helmets look nice. They work. It's just that they don't have as detailed color change maps. So they can look a bit plasticky. I might see if I can ask someone if they could add scratch marks to it to make it look more like Reach. Because I'm not an artist. It works though. Like, assuming you get rid of the fucking thing. At least white on white looks fine. That's sage green. That's not sage green. That's regular green. Sage green. Yeah, it's fine. That's not bad at all. At least the visors look good. But like for the most part, they're fine. Oh, it's this making the noise. I was wondering why I'm hearing a hissing noise. I can't wait to see how these look in the actual game, though. Cheats. Infinite ammo. I could possess these guys. Yeah. Yeah, you can possess bipeds in this. And now it's on my team because I possessed him. They're still good looking helmets. Like, in case you don't want, because you can still put attachments on the ODST one, but for these ones you've got like different variants now. That's not good. The collision model must... No, the collision model should still work. That's not good. That's actually really not good. Hang on, let me import their collision model into Blender. Oh, their collision model's going to be so big, though. Why can I not shoot him in the head? Yeah, like straight up their head is intangible. That's not a good thing. That's not good. And it's only happening on the new helmets, so... Collision model. Oh, I think I know why. No, I think this is just me being dumb. I think I just didn't put the dummy head on. Raven 2 test. Is it Raven 2 test or Raven 4 test? Raven 2 test. Here we go. Raven 2 test. Because I think there's like a dummy head that you have to put on, and I think that's how you do it. Okay. Delete that one. Save. There we go. Yeah, there's supposed to be a dummy head that you put on for the new helmets for this Season 8 of Halo Reach. That's why it wasn't working, because I didn't put on the dummy head. Wait, does the middle part of the helmet change? Hang on. Let's change this to blue. We'll make it like me. It'll be like me for real, for real. Oh, it does. That's cool. The multicolor works. It's not just a single color. That's awesome. That works. That's poggers. But yeah, you're supposed to put the dummy head on so that you can actually hit their head. I don't know why they did it like that instead of making a separate helmet. I think that was because the helmets are so drastically different that they had to do the dummy head so that they all had the same hitbox. But it works. I just forgot to put it on these guys. I possessed him and let me betray him. Let's go. God, I hope that doesn't insta-kill in PvP. Otherwise, I might have to do some balance chain. I might have to make a PvP needler. Looks good, though. All right, next helmet. Thank God I didn't break it to the point where I actually have to do a new one. That would have been really annoying. That is the one that is currently crashing. No, it's not. This is the good one. That was the one that was currently crashing, though. We can take off the ODST helmet because we're not going to use the ODST. We're not adding more ODST helmets anymore. I want to add Mark IV. It's so stupid looking. I want to add Mark IV, but I think Mark IV is only in Halo Infinite and 5, and I'm pretty sure Halo 5 has a really shit method of doing it. Like doing the things. Let me see if someone... I'm going to download the Halo 5 Spartan pack. Because that ship probably has Mark IV. Because I know Halo 5 has Mark IV. It's 5 gigabytes. Fucking Christ. Mark. Hang on, I have Halo 5 selected. That's asset packs. I need this one. Hey, stop moving. Mark. So someone's just made a Mark IV one. Mark 6 mod. All of these are Halo Infinite. Can't use the ones that use Halo Infinite because that involves me having to set up the thing. Infinite Mark 5 custom Duro import. Not helpful. Oh, this one's Halo Wars. Does this use Halo... Wait, does this use Halo Infinite's thing? Please don't tell me it uses Halo Infinite's thing. Okay. It doesn't use Halo... It doesn't use the other Halo one. It doesn't use Halo Infinites. Let's go. Holy shit, Pog. I don't have to take the Halo 5 one. I just hope the color change map works. 4 GB. I must have everything unlinked, thingy mobloboed. So Halo, so Mark IV. I don't know if I want to replace any shoulders so you can use a Mark IV shoulder. Because I didn't do that with the ODST shoulders, because there's already, I guess there's already ODST shoulders in Halo Reach. Halo Reach already has ODST shoulders. Don't want to do CQB. I could do old EOD, but old EOD has low quality textures. See, I'm also thinking about the quality of the textures. Plus, we already have CQC. EOD is already in this game, so I don't see a point of adding a new EOD. Such a weird. I fucking love how dumb this looks. Where's the dummy head? You know, no, not do the dummy head. I do want to change this helmet. I do want to swap out this helmet and like change the variants. I don't know about GRD, but I might swap out GRD for something else. Fuck, my leg is killing me. You know what they say, chat, when in doubt, kill the leg. Ah! No. I'm gonna, while these download, I'm gonna stand up and stretch for a minute. Just so I don't die. And grab a snack. Yeah, those should have installed. We're gonna try the one that the dude made on his own before we do the one that we're not gonna do the one just yet. We're gonna check the textures to see if they can actually be used in Halo Reach's engine. Extract files, okay. Oh wow, he had different polytech suits. Yep. Cat, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a great day. Did everyone enjoy Cat's stream? Let me quickly do the shout out. I didn't realize you did, and I drink liquid. Okay, for some reason my OBS isn't working. And Brawler, thank you for the raid. How's everyone doing today? How was your streams? Golden Brawler. What are you two up to? Oh, there's so much stuff. Ooh. I might be able to use this. Sorry, I'm just focusing on modding right now. I'm currently changing the Halo Reach Spartan and removing these medieval helmets and replacing them with more Halo helmets. So like these ODST helmets instead. We hunted monsters. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you see the gameplay reel for Halo Campaign Evolved, Brawler? Oh, this could work. Okay. I think I have an idea of how to do this. Thank you to whoever made this pack. Blend file. Here it is. So let me get this person's name before I forget and forget to include them in my credits. I want to see the name. Okay. Notepad. Mark. I need to save this and put it in a folder called Do Not Delete. Do not delete. Sorry, I'm trying to focus on everything right now. Mod credits. Okay. If you guys need to go take care of yourself, go take care of yourself. That's way more important than watching my silly little stream. But I hope that you guys enjoy the rest of your day, night, whatever time it is. And more importantly, you take care of yourselves. That is the most important part of what I'm talking about. Okay. This is interesting. This looks really cool, though. All right, let me see what the Halo 5 one looks like. I gotta restart my music. No. I thought someone made a mod for Halo that turns the Halo into Robocop for a second. These textures aren't going to be listed properly, are they? Yeah, they're just going to all be named the same thing. Oh, but they do use the red system. Oh, this works. I can work with this. I can absolutely work with this. Halo 5 did colors right. Let's fucking go. I'm just waiting for this all to unpack. I think I might use the Halo 5 one over this one. As cool as this looks. Plus, I can always take the Halo 5 stuff. Might take the chest plate. Damn, this is taking a while. Okay, the stupid rig doesn't want to close. Okay. Okay, I thought the other blender, this blender one froze as well. This program will not close for shit sometimes. Holy shit, how big is this folder? How big is this Halo 5 folder? 5 gigabytes? That was how big it was compressed. I don't believe you. Okay, it's done. How big is it really? 7 gigabytes. Okay, I'll take that, I guess. Open with Blender 4.5. I didn't even realize it was 5 o'clock. I've been enjoying setting up these models so much that I didn't even realize the time had passed. Don't tell me I'm going to click this and it's going to open up every single thing. Oh my fucking god, it is, isn't it? Dude, it's not how you... Okay, hang on. Gotcha. I forgot that the way that it worked in this game was it was all one set. Like, you had the helmet and then you had everything else. Enforcer does look like a good helmet for Halo. God, Commander looks ass. Oh, this is Mark IV. Wait, I didn't realize it was called Mark IV Gen 1. Why is its visor fucked up? Copied 33 objects? The fuck? 33? No, I just want this. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck else it's copying. Just in case. Oh, it's taking the what's it called? It's taking the rig with it, which is apparently multiple objects. Oh, the visor's fine here. Delete that. I'm going to merge these together. Before I do, I'm going to make sure that their UV maps have the same name. They do. Wait, there's so much more that it took with it. What the fuck? Okay, that took way more than just the thing. What the fuck have you taken with you? Gone. That's it, just gone. Intense. How you doing, Coda? Welcome to Lucky does things arguably the wrong way, but it works, so we're not going to question it. How you doing today? Okay, we'll use that as the base because it's practically the same fucking thing. Join that together. Tis alright. Was in engine today, revamping an entire idea. We love revamping ideas. I forgot that I had multi-chat off. I wasn't on the multi-chat. Alright, this can all go. That is a lot of vertex groups. Can I? No, I can't multiple click. Okay, there we go. Okay, that is a high quality model. In terms of what is high quality, don't fucking know. Fuck, this is a much wider helmet than I remember it being. We order food today or drive? Ooh, you know me. I don't want to talk to fucking anyone. So I'd probably go somewhere and just use the fucking kiosk. But that's also because I don't trust the people that deliver food around here. They suck at it. I've had people go to the back into a little alleyway instead of to the front door. I'm like, I'm not going back there to come get my food. You are coming to the front door, whether you like it or not. Yeah. Yeah, it works. I forgot how wide the Mark IV helmet was. Maybe I should make it thinner. Yeah, let's make it thinner. Why is it red, by the way? Oh, the controller's changing the colors, is it? Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine then. If it's just changing the colors, it's fine. All right, where do we want to go? Maybe it should be wide. Hang on. Nah, it just looks weird when it's wider. It also looks weird when it's thinner. Hang on. That's fair. That's good enough. We're using the Mark V as a base because it's only one mark difference. That'll work. This should work. Let me rename these. Mark underscore. What do they name the Spartan helmets? Spartan helmet. Okay. Spartan helmet. And then I'll do Mark IV or Jerome. I'm going to name it Mark IV because I'm not naming it Jerome. Mark underscore 4. Spartan visor Mark underscore 4. Yeah, that's how we do it. Then we want to go into this. Go shaders, make a new folder. Mark underscore 4. Where's characters? Objects, characters, Spartans, shaders, helmets, and then we will look for John. John 117 helmet and visor, and we name them to rename them to Mark IV. Mark IV helmet visor. Copy that. Name. All right. We have that ready. We'll quickly save. Now we just have to get the helmet that we're replacing. ODST helmet. Medusa. We're replacing Medusa now. Delete. Join. Now we have to quickly check to make sure that we can actually move the head around. Yeah, it still works for some reason. Let's hide this. H, hide. Bro. Never said move it. Okay, yeah, there's no... Oh, there's a little bit of part where you can see under the helmet. Can't you see it on the... Oh, I see, because the Halo Reach one's got more going on underneath. It should be fine. No one's gonna go like... When they see the Mark IV, no one's gonna look at the neck. We can check in-game anyway. Now, before we do anything, we find missing shaders. God damn it, Nex. No overriding. Update 2 material paths. That's perfect. And now we export. Now, while that exports, we open paint.net and we start setting up the shaders again, the colors. When you go to the Halo 5 pack, we actually have to figure out what the things are called for thing. MP Helm. Are they all called A00? A088. A088. Here we go. Helmet. Okay, you just changed the thing without me wanting to. Is this how they control the colors? No. I hate this layout so much. I want a button that lets me change it back to my layout. Okay, 00 is the one they use for this helmet. I assume the visor uses the same textures. Yeah, okay. Visor uses the same textures. So we just save these and send them off. Don't think these need any transparency. I'm going to make 2 of these. One with transparency and one without. Mark 4. I just had a little bit of voice crack there. Mark _4 _cc on transparent. I accidentally saved that as a PNG. That's okay. TIFF file. Save that location. And then we'll have one without the transparency. This is also supposed to have transparency too. I just realized this one's supposed to be transparent because it's supposed to have a normal map. Not a normal map, an alpha map, an alpha channel. mark underscore for underscore diff. Mark underscore for underscore z bump. Go back to foundation. Replace the Spartans with the new ones. In the dumbest way possible, because you can't just change the Spartans whenever you want. You have to do this stupid little thing where you copy paste and then delete the old one. We didn't delete the old one because we still have the old one. Okay, go down to this one. Okay. The shaders are all fucked up, but it's there. The Mark IV in all its glory. Now we just need to set up the shaders properly. Did I not save the others as TIFFs either? Fuck. I saved them as PNGs. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware of what happens when I save them. Okay. This. Okay, so we have, just in case it doesn't work. I might have to also change the other one. Okay, diffuse. CC. Bump map. Z bump. Okay, we're going to change Raven. We're going to change the Raven one. Raven to test. I should have just named it Spartan color test. That would have been a lot easier than Raven 2 test. Oh, wow. That actually works perfectly. Holy shit. That actually looks perfect. Who knew that Halo 5 stuff worked? Oh, the line on the top is a bit dark, but that's fine. Which one is that? That's the green color map. That actually looks good. What's wrong with the green, though? Why does Halo 5 stuff look good? Hang on, what the fuck? Let's check out the shader. Check out the color change map. What's wrong with the green? Is it too green? Let me open up one of the Raven ones. Left click to set primary color. How do I check the color though? I don't really use paint.minute for painting. Where do they put the color? In paint.net? What the fuck? Here we go. Now what's wrong with this green? Oh, I see. It's not green enough. My apologies. I'm pretty sure there's one where I can just change a specific color. Wait, can I just... Let's save that and re-import. Let's see if that fixes up the green. No, that didn't really fix up the green at all. It might be something wrong with the diffuse map. Diffuse map does not have an alpha. I believe every other helmet diffuse map has an alpha. Which is strange because it fits, it works perfectly. For not having a diffuse map, it works. I guess the line on top will always be a darker color unless I get someone to help me with that. But that looks good. All right, let me do the visor real quick before we keep having to look at broken visor. There we go. Mark 4 Spartan. Not like you can, and you can't really see the broken neck from here. You'd have to like you'd have to like get someone to use it, look directly upwards, and then you'd have to look at their neck. But that works perfectly. I think I might need to use Photoshop to make an alpha channel though. How do I do that again? Yep. Can you make one in paint.net? Paint.net, how to an L channel. Okay, let's try that. So I do have a thing that says switch gray to alpha. That completely flipped him over. That is not what I wanted. That just removed the diffuse map completely. That just removed its diffuse. Okay. Is this colors? More. Damn it, that won't work. Okay. Guess I'm going to have to use Photoshop. hang on. Was that a 15-second video? The 51-second video. Let's go.
Yum, yum.
Floyd here with.
It's a Muppet.
Start by making a selection. Go to the channels palette and choose Save Selection as Channel. If your layer is already knocked out, as with this logo, Control-click on the layer to select the elements in the layer, and then go to the channels palette and choose Save Selection.
Chat, I'm getting my help from a Muppet. I'm not actually joking. His name is Pixel Fondue, and the first thing I see in an intro is a Muppet. God, I'm actually so happy with how this one turned out. Photoshop is lagging everything on my PC. Continue with Google, please. Yes, I'm pretty sure I log into this thing with Google. Wait, did you say create an account? I'm pretty sure I've signed in with Nord. My leg is actually killing me right now. God, it must be that time of the month where everything you get signed out of everything. Where just like every single site and extension just, why did you close? Now you're gonna email me a fucking thing. You're on junk. No, it did not. Did you even send it to me? Oh, I have to click continue to actually get it. Fuck you. Why do you want my mobile number? Oh, for fuck's sake. Do you actually have my account? Or are you making this up? Let me see. Let me check my Gmail to see. Let me see which account is getting the Adobe emails. Okay, it is Gmail. I was signing in with my Hotmail and everything was going along like I actually had an account, but I don't. No, you're not getting it back up. Fuck off. I just want to use Photoshop. sign out of another device? There. Fucking hell. God, I just wanted to... Yeah. Kind of shit in fucking Australia. Okay.
Yum, yum.
Floyd here with some quick tips for creating alpha channels in Photoshop. There are several ways to generate an alpha channel, and here are a few options I use. Start by making a selection, go to the Channels palette, and choose Save Selection as Channel. If your layer is already knocked out as with this logo, Control-click on the layer to select the elements in the layer, and then go to the Channels palette and choose Save Selection as Channel. If you already have black and white values, it is already knocked out as with, go to the Channels palette and choose Save Selection as Channel. If your layer is already knocked out as with this logo, Control-click on the
What?
layer to select the elements in the layer, and then go to the Channels palette and choose Save Selection as Channel. On the Selection as Channel. Start by making a selection, go to the Channels palette, and choose Save Selection as Channel.
That is not what happens when you do that. You are lying to me, good sir. Okay, he's not lying to me, but it looks like he is. Why the fuck does it work? So why is it so different though? Your Creative Cloud has been updated to the latest version. Fuck you. Dude, just fuck you.
If your layer is already knocked out as with this logo, Control-click on the layer to select the elements in the layer, and then go to the Channels palette and choose Save Selection as Channel. If you already have black and white values you'd like to use for an alpha channel, such as an alpha pass from a 3D render, simply select the pixels that make up the pass, copy them to the clipboard, then create a new channel and paste the selection into that channel. Use these workflows to quickly create alpha channels for your document.
Okay. This is exactly what I think I needed. Save as a TIFF. Yep, all good. Yep, that's fine. I don't care that all the layers are going to increase the size. Okay, I don't know which one came from Photoshop, but sure. We're about to find out. I wish I could show you the other stuff that I'm doing, but it involves me looking at the stuff on my PC, so I can't. Okay. The other one didn't work. You didn't actually import the other one, did you? You did not. Fuck off. Let me rename one of these. Okay, that time it did. There's no alpha channel still. You bastard, you still didn't make an alpha channel. Fuck you. Save as. This thing can get fucking deleted. Yeah, I want to replace it. Image compression. None. You will not compress this fucking image. Okay, well now it has an alpha. I don't think that's how the alpha is supposed to look. Oh, it's a little bit darker. I don't know if that's how it's supposed to look or not. Let me look at another helmet shader. Helmet. Okay, so the one for it's basically supposed to be inverted, is what I'm seeing. All right, I have an idea then. How do I? Is there an invert colors thing? Is it supposed to be inverted? Hang on, or is it just supposed to be completely dark? It's basically supposed to be inverted and grayscaled. Bowl. God, no one texts in this fucking house. They just walk in. Okay, remove the saturation, lower the. Ah, that's just messing with all of it. No, I just want to mess with the alpha channel. How would I do this? Wait, I saw invert. It decided to not affect. Hang on. Only affect this alpha channel, please. You're affecting it all again, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You bastard. That's not what I'm asking you to do. It's like the alpha channel can't be touched at all. I think I'm just going to have to accept that this is what it looks like. The fact that it doesn't have an alpha channel. I don't think it's bad. I'm going to... Actually, you know what? Halo Modding Discord. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to put this on the be right back screen. I'm going to go eat. I'll be back. Because I want to get this done. I'm back. We're back setting this shit up. All right. So I think I'm going to get that fixed. On the bright side, the Halo 5 head for Mark IV does match Halo Reach quite a bit. The colors are matching up quite nicely. So that's good. Let me possess this man. Yeah. I'm definitely happy with how this turned out. So now we have Mark IV. I mean, you're not going to see it outside of spectator view, but the Mark IV helmet's a nice helmet. Like, that's a good helmet. I don't know why this is dark. Why it's like, you know what? It's probably pitch black because it is on the diffuse map, actually, now that I think about it. Because it's just a long gray strip. That explains a lot, actually. Hang on a minute. I gotta... do that. And then I've got to... I wish I could show paint.net. Oh, I can. All right, and then what I'm going to do here is... How does it look on the Spartan? Okay, the inner layer is the one. So I'm going to have to zoom in even more to really get a good look at these pixels. And we'd want to... Okay. Do that for now. Or not. What? What? Yeah. Okay, that's going to be annoying. It's hard to see. Hang on. It's a lot easier to see zoomed out. It's harder to do the pics. It's hard to get pixel perfect. That. Yeah, no. I think I need to do this part first. I hate the way this lasso tool works. Okay, that should work. Let me zoom in here. Into about there. Is that it? That's it. All right. Then we adjust this. That's not good. Oop. Maybe it's the saturation that's the issue. No. Hmm. If only lightness didn't just ruin the colors. Here, black and white. There we go. And so we save that. Import, because there's no difference between this one and the Photoshop one. They both look identical. There we go. Ah. How does the... And the triangle looks fine. Look. Now the line that goes straight through the head isn't like a really dark color. And it's the proper color like the rest of it. Yeah, the problem was just... there was the giant gray strip going through the middle of the head. So now I've fixed that, and it works like that. It works like the rest, so you got the colors correct. Which means you can be red team. I'm thinking of getting, like, Mark IV shoulders and stuff. Although the visor does look a bit bright. What color's the visor on the rest of the stuff? Oh, is it black? Yeah, it's black. Or like a dark gray. Let's change the visor to a dark gray. That's pretty much all of it. All I have to do now is just remove all the stuff over here. I just need to click about here. Forgot that it adds onto an area if it's not already not already selected. Okay, that needs to be added. Hate how this... I hate this system so much. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Okay, there we go. It's Alt, not Control. Control is invert. Alt is the one I was looking for. Okay, once I get all like the stuff that's close by out the way, I should be able to... Not yet, but I can remove a majority of this. Add the rest. Add the rest in like this. I can't tell if the lower part is part of the visor or not. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna make sure I get each individual one. There's probably a faster way of doing this where someone's banging their head on their table trying to tell me how to do. But it's too late. I've probably killed them. Do 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 do. So I don't think anyone's gonna notice if the pixel's off because this is a pretty high resolution texture. All right, I think that's it. Yeah. I was hoping it didn't affect anything else outside of that. All right, so it's like a dark gray. Yeah, so about that. If that's how it works, we'll import it now. Oh, wow, that's a lot yellower. I think that's better, actually. Let's get two. Let's get two of these bipeds next to each other. We're going to compare... Which one? Which Raven are you? Raven 4. We're going to pair Raven 4 and Raven 2 when it comes to the yellow visor. Duplicate. Raven 4. Duplicate. Raven 4. If you're wondering why I'm choosing this color, it's because these are my colors. Oh, I have delete on by mistake. Duplicate. I just need to make sure it's not too yellow. No, yeah, that's about the same color. It's just that I guess this one has like materials on it while this one doesn't. I think this one has a normal map on the visor. Yeah, all right. That's looking good so far. That said, you need to lose the armor effects, my guy. None. No, you're not going to randomly cycle between them, right? No, you're not. Okay. Ooh, I like the way that does that. These are looking good. I'm actually happy with how these are turning out. Sorry, I have to get rid of old me. That's old me. This is new me now. New me is wearing the Mark IV helmet. I just took control of another Spartan's body and I'm now walking around as it. Look at that. That's such a cool helmet. I'm probably not going to wear it because I'm probably going to still wear Mark V, but God, Mark IV is a good helmet. I can't believe the Halo 5 one works so well. What other Halo 5 helmets are there that we could use? I'm also thinking of porting the thing in. Wait, didn't Mythic Jakui do Mark IVs? Let me check. Halo Reach Mythic Overhaul. I'm sure there's a video about it. Oh, he put the Orion helmet from Halo 2 Anniversary. That's smart. I should do that. He also did the chest plate somehow. What did he replace? That's the thing. You have to replace things. I'm probably going to replace chest plates too. Like get rid of the get rid of the, what is it called? I'm probably going to get rid of the a lot of the robot chest plates and replace them with different chest plates. God, some of the thumbnails for Reach Overhauled, for Mythic Overhaul, is just, what's it called? Why am I getting Zenless Zone 0 animations? I search up Halo Reach Mythic Overhaul and Zenless Zone 0 pops up. What? Yeah, he does replace some of the things. I don't think the multiplayer ever came out for this mod. Yeah, it replaces the armor. Yeah, he's got the he did the Mark 4 as well. I want to get a closer look at it. I don't know what things he replaced though. He also did SBI. Okay. Did he do his own color maps? Because these look pretty good. Okay. Okay. I don't know how he did it, but I think he might have made his own color maps. He also definitely replaced a lot of the stuff that already exists. I don't know if I want to replace anything because it's probably something that people really like. I might ask what people think is. I might make a little poll in the Halo modding Discord for the least popular sets, and just knock out anything that's not popular. Because I can think of a few left shoulders that people don't like. Like, there's one where it's just like two little jet things. I don't think anyone uses that. Yeah, Malcolm's shoulder. There's a lot of iconic armor pieces. All right, what about chest plates? Because I know some of them are unused. Player customization. Helmet selections, left shoulders. I could change the blank one to have something on it. So if you choose blank, you get something. Left shoulder 4, player Sam. What is Sam? There's no player Sam on any of them, so it might not exist. And might not actually exist. Louis is a thing. It's not popping up. Wait, what? Is it left shoulder? Left shoulder. No, yeah, Louis is there. Maybe it's just renamed for some reason. Lee. It could work. It might just be a little bit broken on this thing. Chest. Yeah, now there's a bunch of robot chests. Tactical patrol robot arm. Yeah. I could replace the ones that give you robot ones. Tactical patrol robot arm with the regular ones. What is tactical? So Halo Reach, customized Spartan armor, chest. Series 5 is when they start doing it. Collar variants, tactical variants, UA variant. Yeah, okay. So they just added robot. Oh shit. I don't own the robot arm variants from Anvil. I own everything else though. Hang on. I'm gonna reload Halo Master Chief Collection on the thing and buy the robot arm variants so I can actually test them properly. Because you can't buy anything with anti-cheat disabled. Let's close Photoshop because that didn't fucking help whatsoever. Although it could definitely be my fault. What other helmets are in Halo 5 that actually look good? Oh yeah, we can get the Halo 2 Anniversary Spartans for the Orion ones, but I don't actually know if I already have them installed or not. Halo Studios. I don't actually know how many Spartan points I own. I think I own a lot because I've been playing campaign a lot recently. I have 16, and they come from Anvil. I do not have enough. I need 68 in total. Shit. I'm gonna have to place them on the side so I can get the Halo Reach stuff. I'm out of Spartan points. I can't unlock anymore. But now I know how it works. I know how it works. But for those ones, I'm going to actually have to add new stuff because the robot arm is just a replacement. Do I have Halo 2 Spartans? Halo 2 Anniversary Multiplayer. I have the Elites. No, I don't think I have the Spartans. God, if only Halo Infinite Spartans didn't have the weird textures. I mean, I could do it if I changed the control map and turned all the green bits white and all the blue bits black. The other control map can be used as color maps, but it wouldn't work very nicely. What is this? No clue what that's supposed to be. Let's get the Halo 2 Anniversary Spartans and we'll do the thing. God damn it, my friend. Let's see if H2A Spartan should be a lot smaller of a file. I didn't realize how similar Halo 5's and Halo Reach's textures were. Someone exported the Halo Infinite Brutes. Damn, I should mess with that at some point. The Cogwork Dancers song is stuck in my head. Someone help me. H2A. Really? H2A. And multiplayer Spartans for H2A. Don't actually know if anyone's exported them. I mean, I actually could export them myself if I wanted to, because I have the toolkits for that. Someone posted under the Orion thing, I love you. One sec. Never mind. We're all good. I don't know if someone's just posted the Halo 2 multiplayer, Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer guys, but I could, if I don't find them, I could just extract them. I just want to see first if someone's already done that. Okay. Discord is does this weird thing where it like constantly pulls the things back. Oh wait, no, I don't think it can extract it, can I? Extract tags, let's check. Fucking objects, characters. I guess it's Storm Master Chief. Yeah, Storm Master Chief. Storm Master Chief multiplayer. Extract tags. There's also no guarantee that this works. Attempted to extract 1 items. Attempted or did? Because those are 2 different things. Oh my god, I need to go to the bathroom shortly. Considering multiplayer just goes to the test. Yeah, okay, no, it didn't work. Halo 2 Anniversary did not work. I need to hope that someone has them. Oh wait, is it in the Halo 2 Anniversary asset packs? Oh wait, this might be before. Ah, this one has unreleased stuff, so it also has the stuff that's not there yet. Oh yeah, that works. I'm gonna download this and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right, I'll be back, chat. Chat, you guys are in charge. I feel good now. Under the sea. Under the sea. I'm so happy with how... I'm still so happy about how this turned out. Hmm. The same damage, except one's a burst fire. I'm happy with how these turned out. God, look at that. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, it's fine. You don't really see the neck problem that much. God, it's so fucking cool and helpful. I just wish I could get the elite stuff to work. I wonder if this happens again. Boo! 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 Oh, he lived. Boo! 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 Yep. Boo! 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 Do I have porcupine on or something? I don't even have porcupine on. Why are they all dying? What happened with these guys? No, these guys don't die. These guys are Giga Chads. God, it's such a cool helmet. Oh, it's such a cool helmet. All right. So next up, I think the thing installed. We go back here to downloads. We can delete the Mark IV pack because Halo 5 Spartans are apparently perfect. Oh yeah, I need to remember not to delete mod credits. My leg is slowly being in pain. Chat. Halo 2 H2A MP Spartans. Am I sure I don't have this? I guess not. Let me move this actually to my blenders folder. It's probably better off sitting in the blender folder than it is sitting in downloads. Yeah, I don't need to worry about any rigs being messed up. That's unsaved. There we go. I like how the Halo 5 stuff already has colors, so it's red. Even though the texture is white. Oh, I can delete this too. Wait, is this why it's red? Oh, it is. Well, I changed that already, so that can be hidden. Now, if I'm going to be doing the Halo 2 anniversary one. Oh, it has everything. Even Centurion. I don't know why I said even Centurion. Even the... Oh, it has the infected Flood Spartans. God, they're gross. God, the Flood Spartans look disgusting. They even have this... dumbass. What's it called? Spartan ones that look like they're from Power Rangers. Trooper Pelican doesn't look too bad. Trooper Scorpion looks like a Scorpion version of the M mod. Where's Orion? There's Orion. Yeah, I think Orion will work. It's not going to be the first time that I've put in a Halo 2 anniversary asset into Halo Reach. I did it with what are they called? I did it with the Honor Guard elites, so like this isn't the first time it's been done for me. Might have to make this a bit smaller. Yeah, it works. I don't want to make it too small because I don't want to make it look like weirdly small. Don't think that's centered correctly. That works. You like to use... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it's fine. Now I just name them Spartan underscore helmet underscore Orion. I think that's how they name it, like in this. Yeah. Spartan underscore helmet underscore Orion. Orion underscore visor. I'll put this in the same folder as Mark IV. I'm not going to rename it from Mark. I thought about renaming it from Mark IV to the Mark folder, but if I did that, then I would have to redo the directions and everything. Let's check out the bitmaps. Nope, don't open. It's okay. Don't open. Objects, characters, Storm Master Chief, bitmaps. Ah, they're all in nice little neat folders. Thank you to whoever did this. You're a fucking god. What's the... Okay, D probably is color map. C1. I don't know what C1 is for, but that's not what I need. Okay, so I see the folders I need. I'm just going to turn these into things. Open. Save as. I'm going to go over here and be a TIFF file. Along with your other fellow TIFFs. Okay, I need to rename these. Helmet underscore Spartan underscore Ryan underscore not diff CC. Diff Z bump. There we go. Now I just got to rename these to Orion. 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 Okay. Think those are named correctly. They should be. It's only missing 2. Export that back out and import the bitmaps again. God, these Spartans look so cool. All the new ODST helmets look wild. Why do I feel like this one's looking down a bit too much? I must have tilted it down a bit. Nah, it's fine. It works. I can always change it later if need be. Oh, what's this? It's overreaching. I'm happy I managed to get this to work properly without having issues. It does look like it's overlapping, but that's fine. It looks okay that way. Not like you can paint everything perfectly. Still a cool ass helmet. Mr. Malcolm over here thinks he's allowed to have visor effects. Yeah, do a backflip. All right, that's done. We can now change our Spartan. We need to... Yes, collision model's fine. I don't think I know. I don't know if I have to change the collision model for if I add a chest plate or not. So I don't know if the chest plate changes anything. I still can't believe I have to do this every time I want to replace the thing. And it's slowly getting bigger and bigger. Oh, I didn't replace the thing, did I? The Orion helmet's just going to be always active, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, hang on. I forgot to replace the helmet with the Orion one. Okay, another export. Everything will be fine. I'm gonna look at other things to add. I kind of want to add the breacher stuff from this one, from the Halo 2 anniversary one. Keep accidentally hitting the thing, and I keep getting I keep having to look at the stupid flood forms. I'm tempted to take some of the shoulder pads. Like, I don't know what I would change. Some of them just look like things. The breacher ones look pretty cool. Like the one with the shotgun wrap around it is pretty damn cool. Then you have like the weird ones. I'd also like to add Orion to them. Problem is, a lot of the Halo 2 anniversary ones is just all colors. What else do we have under Halo 5? Right, it does the entire set. I forgot. I keep forgetting it does the entire set. Reaper looks nothing like a Reaper. It looks like a thing with a giant forehead. I could do Mark. Oh my god, Mark 5 Alpha. It's so ugly. Eh? CQB Gen 1. Mark 5 Gen 1. Mark 5 Delta. Recon Gen 1. EOD Gen 1. When they did the Halo, the classic Halo helmets pack, it was basically all Halo Reach stuff and then the one Halo 3 helmet. All right, the Timmy and Olive helmet. I could do Locke's helmet. Spartan Locke's helmet would actually go hard. Maybe the Hell Jumper helmet from Halo 5 could be pretty cool. I'm just trying to think of what helmets would be pretty cool to port into Reach. Nightfall, I wish didn't look so weird. I also got to get the Halo 4 Spartans as well. There's a lot of stuff in Halo 4 that doesn't exist in the Halo Reach one. All right, let's get the new model. If I replace shoulder pads, I'm probably only going to replace like one or two. Like ones that I think don't get used often. And it's going to be guessing. It's going to be me guessing what I think doesn't get used. Okay. Raven underscore for underscore test. Delete the old Raven for test. Going game. Oh, it changed my one. How could you? All right. It's in the game now. Now I just have to do the shaders. I might have to tilt it back upwards because it's looking down quite a bit. It could just be the curve. Oh yeah, it's just the curve of the visor that makes it look like they're looking down. Thankfully, I believe. Yep. Diffuse. Color correction. And Z bump. I'm a lot better with doing my textures now. Now I used to just not care about naming them. Now I do name them because I don't want to lose them. Z bump. All right, and that should be done. Ooh, Halo 2 Anniversary's Orion one looks nice. That actually looks really good. I think I might have to get the shoulders. I want to change the wrists too, but I don't know if the wrists will change in first person. Like there's wrist selections, but I don't know if that changes. Plus, I don't know if anyone actually would change their wrists because there are a lot of good wrists. I think the only bad ones are braces. The wrist braces, I think, are the worst ones. Let me see. I want to see if Mythic Jaqui made a trailer for multiplayer or whatever. Not the multiplayer trailer. If he shows off he doesn't really show off his armor sets in the trailer. Oh, my leg hurts. No music. On the off chance that I get demonetized. Not demonetized, muted. I don't think he changes the wrist attachments at all. Yeah, I don't think he changes the wrist attachments. That's a pretty good shot to check one of them. Assuming he didn't give them random variations. No, he just added the harness and the shoulder plates. Okay. Hang on, I want to see if he managed to get the colors to look good. His look about the same as mine. But yeah, this looks good. It's a bit darker, but I think that's just the... You know what? Maybe that's why the colors look off on the ODSTs, because the white is brighter. That actually could be the case now that I'm looking at it. It could be that the white is brighter on the ODST heads on the diffuse maps. Let me take a look. I'm Raven 1. Let me... You're in this 2 pages. Make it opaque. It is a bit brighter. Turn down the brightness to -42. Save, and we'll re-import that. Because that could be the reason why it's like the colors are off. I never even won. I think Raven 1 was the last one I did. Raven 3. Yeah, this one was Raven 1. Raven _1 test. Yeah, it's definitely a bit darker. That might have actually been the problem. It might have been the white coloring was too bright so that everything else was getting like oversaturated. Let's get rid of that and we'll make a thing. Duplicate. Raven 1. Duplicate. Raven 1. Yeah, I guess that was the problem. It was too bright. Let's try -50. Not transparency. Black and white. What does -50 look like anyway? Yeah, pretty gray. Yeah, that definitely matches up a lot better than the other ones. Let me check this one. Raven 3 doesn't have colors. Fuck. Okay. Raven 3. Duplicate. Raven 3. Let's get rid of the stupid flaming heads. They keep getting flaming heads. I don't want them to have it. It's hard to tell because I have different things, but they look kind of different. And I might just be crazy. I'm probably just crazy. Maybe it's not the white. This guy's got the fucking stink clouds because he's heckin' stinky. I might start with the shoulder pads. I have a feeling Mythic Jaqui made it so that if you chose a chest plate, it would give you the shoulders as well. But you probably couldn't do that. To think that I spent a majority of yesterday trying to get this fucking thing to work. And a bug was stopping me from getting it to work. Now all I have to do is import this. Well, I have to change the model and then do sounds. Yep. Yeah, but this all works now. This is the right one. That one I need to delete. Yeah. Versus the slow ass reload of this gun. Yeah. That's all I practically did. But these are looking good so far. I'm really happy with how these are turning out. Fucking Stinky over there. Stop being stinky. Okay, there we go. Nice. I might make the next part to add to replace shots. It has to be. That's the annoying part about this is it has to replace them. It can't just be a new thing. It has to be a replace. It has to be replaced. All right. Next up, I think we're going to replace. We're going to replace the black guard, and we're going to put in. I don't think I didn't have Halo 4. I would add Prefect if I could. Prefect was cool. Halo 4 has Keystone. I would get Keystone if I could. Anything from Halo 5 that looked good? Recon didn't look too bad. Recon from Halo 5 didn't look too bad. Why is Commando completely... the textures aren't on properly. Good thing I wasn't thinking of taking Commando. I do kind of want Scout from Halo... from Halo 5. Halo 5's Mark 6. Locust wouldn't be too bad to put into Halo Reach. Locust is a cool ass helmet. Hell Jump is also a really cool helmet, but we already have enough ODST helmets right now. I could do some of Blue Team stuff. If only fucking Halo Infinite didn't fuck up the... whatever. I'm not going to continue complaining about it. Otherwise, it's just going to be an entire stream of me bitching about Halo Infinite fucking up the things. What's Jumpmaster? Ugly is what it fucking is. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the Halo 5 gear here. Some of it is uglier than I remember. Cheeseburger. Hey, Coda, how you doing? Did you get your food? God, Venture. Yes, Pog. Mark 4 Atlas. God, I don't remember there being this much shit in Halo 5. There's still so much stuff in Halo 5. Eat your food next, for it may be your last. There's Scout. What did Halo 5 Recon look like? Oh yeah, it wasn't that bad. I do like Halo 5 Scout though. Right, there are two different versions of Scout, isn't there? I did really like Scout though. Scout, in my opinion, was a good Halo 5 helmet. Oh, what a soldier. I might put in Scout in a moment. I'm just happy with what I've got so far because they look like good ass helmets. And I can put them on the NPCs too. That's another positive, is that I can give the NPCs the helmets, these helmets, because they run off the same model. They just have different animations. Which means I can have Orion Spartans running around. What shoulders do I replace? What shoulders should I replace for new shoulders? I'm sure nobody uses Jump Jet or Operator. Those are the two ones I don't think anyone uses. But I have to be careful. Not Operator. There's another one. I don't remember what it's called. But I know those are probably two that nobody uses. But I have to be careful to not change anything that Noble Team uses. Because if I change something that Noble Team uses, it'll change Noble Team in general. I do want to see what Mirage looks like, so we're going to grab Mirage. And also, it only makes sense that Mirage is here. It only makes sense that we put Mirage in Halo Reach, as the Spartan 3s were the ones that used this helmet. Oh, let me show you guys Blender. What is... There we go. EOD. That will work for this task specifically. This other thing needs to be hidden. Probably don't need to modify this helmet at all. Play stream only be greeted with Blender PTSD. I love it. Hey Neil, how you doing? Welcome to your PTSD nightmare. I am currently trying to see... This should work. That should work. That'll be fine. The fishbowl helmet will live. I am just modding Halo. Trust me, I had Blender PTSD the other day. I understand the pain. Blender was not cooperating with me yesterday. That works. Spartan helmet. SPI. Make a new folder instead. I'm going to copy this though. SPI. Low-key though, I've been getting the urge to get back into Blender recently. Currently, I use Blender for just modding, but I've wanted to use Blender for animations and stuff too. I think I did one animation that I uploaded and then never did anything again. And then I came back and then did a wallpaper animation and then never did anything again. So that was fun. I think I did a pretty good job with it though. Okay. Let me guess. The UV is named UV. Let me guess. The UV map is called UV map 0 instead of UV map. Ah, no, it's called... Okay. Fuck you two, I guess. I hate this stupid thing. Doesn't matter. Oh, I forgot to do the thing first. Edit mode. Delete faces. There we go. Join. Then we take away the things here. It's been years, so I'm super rusty, but I kind of want to mess with it again. Yeah, animation's traumatic for me. You got to pay me 100k USD to get back into animation, I swear. I would take 100k USD just to do an animation. Or at least try. Find missing shaders. Yep. I'm guessing you found these two. Indeed you did. That is very poggers of you. And we are going to export while that does that. And while that exports, we need to do the thing. Halo 3 Spartans. Halo 3 Spartans. Models, objects, characters, Master Chief, bitmaps. They're not here, right? They're in a different fault. They're in a different one. Nope, they're not in that one. Here. Blender looks a whole lot different than I'm used to. Have I been away too long? Could be. It could also be all the plugins that I have to help me mod. Was this an updated version of the Halo Reach stuff? Maybe. This is season 9, if I remember. Helmet. Oh my god, why is it bright gold? That's the rough maps. We don't use rough maps here. Halo Reach doesn't have rough maps. Okay, now back into paint.net. Let's go, paint.net. AKA Photoshop, but free and more accessible for Halo modding. Am I going to have to turn the gold to like a dark gray? I am, aren't I? Hang on. That actually works. We reduce the saturation. Make it darker. Hit OK. Transparency. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, that works. What did you used to do in Blender, Neil? Did you just do model making or? Yeah, just fucked around with models, really. Ah, fair enough. Spartans render model, delete that. I'm too lazy to learn how to make mods and anything. That's fair. I just really liked Halo and really wanted to do stuff myself. Because anytime I saw someone mod, they would make a change and I'd be like, why would you do that instead of doing this? And then there's this instead of that. And then Halo Reach came to PC and I'm like, I can do it myself now. I can do shit better than them. So that one. Oh, I love it when the Raven _4_test. I love this shit because when I don't set up the textures correctly, I get. Why am I different now? Why do I keep changing? When I don't set up the textures correct, why are you that? You're not supposed to be that. What the fuck? Maybe I didn't do it. Meanwhile, I tried to dip my toe in animation and regret it. That's fair. Okay, I gotta close and reopen the map. I think Halo Reach has reached the point where it won't update shit without permission. The model looks so fucked in the animation viewer. Look, it's using the wrong textures currently because I haven't set it up yet. So it looks like a bunch of like internals and wiring have been stuck inside the helmet and plastered on the front. Oh my god. I think it has the visor and the helmet shading on wrong. No, I fucked it up. Don't blame the game. Blame me. I know what I did wrong. That one's supposed to be that one, and this one's supposed to be that one. Am I right? Nope. I'm not right, apparently. GG, see you in the next 2 hours. Have a good one, dude. Oh shit, I just modified the wrong one. I modified the Orion one. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Pure lucky error right there. Normal first, visor second. Back in 2 hours, see you when you're on the same thing, watch. I'll probably will be on the same thing though, because I'm modifying more than just one thing, but I won't be on the same exact change. Yeah, there we go. All I have to do now is the textures, which they're not my textures, so they're going to be done quickly. Okay, so instead of Orion, we go bitmaps, SBI, SBI diff, SBI CC. No, wait, that's bump mapping. Z bump. Oh, they're named wrong. This is supposed to be visor. That's the visor. This is supposed to be the not visor. This is why I use expert mode. So I can just change things when I need to. Diffuse. Color change. Z bump. Why are you doing that? Excuse? Ooh, that looks good actually. SBI looks good, except for the fact that the visor is probably using the wrong texture. Okay, there's always an issue when I port these things. Find missing shaders. Export. I'll let that export again. But SBI matches pretty well. It's like it's supposed to be in Halo Reach because it's got all the scratches. It's got all the scritches, as T would say. What's that Halo Legends short? Is a Halo Legends short about spy Spartans? Halo SPI Spartans. That's what they called. Semi-powered infiltration armor. Halo Legends. Here we go. Only one of them wears it. The other guy is just wearing default stuff. Well, not default, but he's wearing something else. How are we looking? I'm so cool. Now you'll be able to look more Halo-y when you're playing Reach instead of the giant things. Again, don't care about art style. Do what the fuck you want. I'm doing this. It's their game. It'd be pretty cool to have this in Reach, but I'm doing it myself, I guess. Chat, who wants to see a Halo 3 shotgun sprint? Doing the animation noises, sounds and shit is going to be a pain in the ass. I have a feeling already. How's this doing? Yep. Thank you, Crisp, for being awesome and making this tool. I'm going to put that in my thank you notes for the development of this mod. I'm just going to have thank you, Crisp, and thank you, Crisp, and thank you, Crisp, and thank you, Crisp, and thank you, Crisp, for making sure that your mod tools don't die on me. Okay. A majority of these models are like done by me, but a lot are done because Crisp is just a god. Well, no, he didn't make the models. What I mean by that is like he made the tools that let me make the models. And because of that, I can do this. Oh, tool's already on. No, the fuck it's not. Turn it off, bitch. Code have finally found out that I've got the finals on my wish list, despite it being a free game. I'm pretty sure I have like, I don't know if I have a few free games on my wish list. I like to meme when I see a free game on my when I see a free game that I'm probably not gonna get. I normally put it on my wish list as a meme. I mean, I might get it at some point. I know Coda wants to play. Look at that. Visor. God, that helmet is smexy. Hang on, I'm possessing him. Yeah, there we go. I just friendly assassinated. Look how cool this helmet is. I mean, yeah, it looks like a fishbowl, but it's a cool fishbowl. You can tell, I have a feeling that it wasn't made for Halo 3 because it's got like all the scratch marks and everything on it. Halo 3 armor is a lot more cleaner. It's a good helmet though. Unfortunate that they didn't allow for more visor colors because there's only gold, black, blue, silver, and the default. I could always change default to a different color. How do they do that actually? Oh, there is none. Wait, it's not in the customizable globals. Huh. I guess they just do it some other way. Okay. This looked good. This is a good ass helmet for Halo Reach. Like, it's supposed to have more... Oh my god, look at that visor reflection. It clips a little bit, but I'm pretty sure all helmets clip when you're crouching like that. I could just play around with the helmets all day. Because they're cool helmets. And it's currently just helmets. I will replace some of the not so great shoulders. Like really, like I'm probably going to replace a few shoulders with like SPI or maybe Mark IV. But I don't think I'm going to go further than just the SPI and Mark IV. I will get some new chest plates though. Chest plates I do want to change. I just wish Halo Reach got the whole like shoulders, chest plate and all that for when they did the medieval stuff, because then I could change way more. Because they got the exact same set in case you guys didn't know. Both Halo Reach and Halo 3 got the same helmets, but Halo 3 got the extra stuff. I'm assuming because they added the new tech suit and everything for Halo 3. Yeah, Mirage was part of the 20th anniversary. Is it? No, they're not. That's going to be difficult to work around. Halo 5, I might grab the Scout and make that a equipable helmet. Like I said, I like Scout a lot. Scout's a good helmet. Scout Gober. Helios Girl could be pretty cool. Dude, imagine having Helios Girl on while fighting elites. You're wearing gear that the elites made for humans. It probably wouldn't fit in Halo Reach's aesthetic, to be honest, though. It is a cool it is a cool looking set, though. I might do Hunter. I might do Hunter from like Locke's gear. So I think Hunter could work. I don't know why Mark 5 Gen 1 has a busted visor. There's so many helmets in this game that just look like arse. I forgot that Wrath was Emil's. I clicked on that thinking I would see something else. I'm trying to think of Halo, like 343 era helmets that aren't Halo Infinite helmets that would work in Halo Reach. Do I have Halo MCC open? I do not, apparently. I might look at Halo 4 stuff and then see where to go from there, because I do want to replace, some of the crappy shoulders in Halo Reach. I don't know if I want to make default no shoulders have something or not, but I'm thinking of replacing the shoulders of just the nothing selected option with something so that you always have shoulders on. But I know there are people out there that do use no shoulders. What I don't know is people that use jump jets. Nobody uses fucking jump jets. What I mean by jump jets is, where is it? It's this thing. This one. I don't know a single person that uses jump jet. I'm thinking of replacing jump jet and where is it? This recon. I'm thinking of replacing recon and jump jet. Because, like, people don't use recon. People use sniper. But that's the only ones I can really think of. Because I don't know a single person that uses this one. I'm not even showing you guys. This is jump jet. This one here is jump jet. I don't know a single person that uses this shoulder plate. But it's in the game for some reason. So I'm thinking of replacing that with like Mirage or Mark IV and replacing maybe CQC. There's a lot of people that I probably shouldn't replace the heavy ones and Recon. Because I don't think anyone uses Recon. If people want Recon, they use Sniper. Maybe UA multi-threat. I don't know anyone that really knows how to use, that can really get multi-threat to work with something. I have default robot. Don't have that one. Don't have any of those. Neither of those. Damn. But yeah, I'm replacing the robot arms with something else. Like, it's going to suck, you know, robot arm, but you know. Oh, will it give you a robot arm in first person, though? It shouldn't, right? If that's the case, I might have to remove all of the robot arms. Oh, I know. I guess I find out by seeing if it takes the model from the, if it does the model replacement through first person or third person. Get rid of that. Yeah, because if you do cat arms, it gives you a robot arm. How does this work? It's only a render model. I assume it copies the parent's. You know what? It's probably set in globals. It should be fine. I think we'll be fine with how it will go. Either way, I'm just happy with how some of these helmets have turned out. We managed to get Mirage, all of Fireteam Raven, Mark IV, and Orion helmet all in the game. Like doing that, we got all of those helmets in the game and working. I'm assuming they're working. I might have to port this map into the thing, but I'll probably recreate maybe the first mission. I probably might not recreate, but I probably will use the first mission of Halo Reach as a base or something. Maybe tip of the spear. Yeah, I gotta also make sure that it should work. It should automatically put the thing on. That's like something that 343's side does. Kind of looks weird when you look at it. Looks like an off Mark 6. Can I jump scare you? No, I can't. I don't know why they can be jump scared sometimes. Ooh, we got a problem. One of the markers is off. A little bit of an issue. Let's just copy paste the one from the old one to the new one. Wait, I also have to... Hang on. Let me pick up a regular armor ability first. Okay, that's fine. It must just be this one. I think it's the custom one that broke. Spartans, not model, render model, and the old render model. Marker groups. Backpack equip. Copy element. Marker groups. Okay, they straight up don't have it. Unless it's in a different spot. Yeah, it's in a different spot. Replace. There we go. Now it fits. I really like having this as a armor ability. Because now you get to have a backpack on your back. Might change this thing to fire explosives. Make George a little bit more useful. But yeah, I'm overall happy with how these helmets are turning out. God, we've been streaming for 5 hours. Look at us go. Oh. There's a battle rifle. Look at that. SPI with a Halo Reach battle rifle. Oh my God. The reflection on his bald head. It's such a cool sight. Bro. I tried to do the Disney theme, but it didn't work. No, not the Disney theme, the other theme. I can't remember what it was called. It was called something. It had a name, chat. It had a name. What other helmets could I add? Right, we're gonna check Halo 4. Ugh, why did I go on Halo Reach? Big stretch. So I want to add the Halo 2 anniversary chest plate. I don't know if I want to add the full chest plate or if I just want to put the rockets on the back and put the put the micro missile on the back and put the 2 pouches on the front. But I do know I want to put the shoulder pads as like an attachment rather than something else. Forearms are fine. Can't really do much about that. Halo 3, I don't know if there's a lot I want to do here. The shoulders are pretty meh. If I could, I would love to put in the ODST stuff. But we already have ODST shoulders, and there are way too many to add on. So, what about chest plates? Does Halo Reach have backpacks? No, Halo Reach just has thigh attachments. Hydration container, yeah. I could replace the hydration container and make it so it replaces your forearms, but that probably wouldn't go too well. Wrist, no new wrist attachment. I'm thinking of replacing the buckler. The buckler just seems worthless. I forgot that existed. I thought it was only these 4. I forgot that this was one. I might replace the buckler with something. Helmets, you already know I'm replacing all the nightly shit with Halo stuff. So, like, all that's going. I could change Mariner Mr. Chief to something else. Anything from Halo 4, that could work. Mark 5 from Halo 4, don't need it because we already have Mark 5 in Halo Reach. ODST looks like ass. I'm thinking about Prefect. Ricochet would be pretty funny. Keystone I want to add. I do kind of want to add Keystone. I wish you could mod this menu to add more options so you could have more shit, but you can't. Warrior would be pretty cool. I do want to add Scout. I think I might go with Scout. I'm going to use the Halo 5 variants. I might check. I might check to see if someone's done Halo 4. Because Halo 4's textures might work better. Halo 4. I know the Generation 2 Spartan pack was done using, I believe, Halo Infinite stuff. Oh, wait, no. Oh, Halo 4 multiplayer Spartan pack. I didn't realize this was already a thing. Download. Give. Hand over. Unless I already have it in my Blender thing and I'm just an idiot. Which I would not be surprised if I already did. I don't really have a lot of Halo 4 stuff, so I don't think I do. Extract files. Okay. Okay, place that into the Blender folder. Always nice to have shit in the Blender folder. Just don't put normal stuff in the Blender. What is this? What are these textures? Oh, don't tell me this is the same for all of them. Why are they green? God, please don't tell me this is how they all are. Oh, it's going to be like that, isn't it? I could add recon. Double checking your connection. What are you connecting to? Fuck off. I think I might have clicked something. Was it this? The fuck is Copilot? Halo 4 Fireteam Majestic pack. Discord keeps doing this bullshit where it like goes back up. I want to go back up, Discord. Okay, that's everything, I guess. Okay, it seems like Halo 4 is one of those games with the all green stuff. Not what I wanted. So I might just have to grab the Scout helmet from Halo 5, which is fine because it looks pretty much the same. It's just the pattern is different. Which helmet is the one I'm looking at? Fuck, there's a lot of versions of Scout. Okay. That was Outrider. I didn't really like the look of Outrider. Scout Observer is very red. You can hide that. Regular Scout looks like that. Scout Decoy. I think we'll just go with regular Scout. No, there's not really a lot of color difference on regular Scout. Maybe we'll use Outrider. I think Scout Outrider might be the one we have to go with. I don't know why Scout Observer is so, like, dark red. Like, it's definitely not the fault of Blender. It's just really, it's like a silverish, it's like a silvery color. And Scout Decoy. I think Scout Decoy, no, Scout Decoy has really dark, has like a dark silver too. Makes the secondary colors pretty dark, which I don't want. Oh, I see why now. Yeah, I see why. It just is, I guess. I could just modify it. Not going to, though. I'm just not going to use it. I guess I'm going to have to go with Scout Outrider. It doesn't change the colors too much. God, I wonder how many people are going to be upset that I'm putting Scout Halo 5 Scout on Reach Spartans. I think Halo... There's a wrong Blender stuff. I think Halo 5's... I forgot to bring the visor with it. I think Halo 5's Scout looks good. Probably the best thing that come out of it. And then delete everything else. Join. Okay, awesome. Let's get the regular Halo Reach Scout. Probably under June, isn't it? I do like how they're all named after characters, but oh my god, could you please make them just? Could you just name them what their variant is called? It does look good. I will say it looks good. When I hang on, let me take away the colors so it matches with everything else. It's a bit bright, but it'll look better when the colors go away. It looks like it does look like Halo 3 Scout. Actually, where's Halo 3 Scout? Yeah, Halo 3 Scout is like a different variant of it. I could also change it so that this part down here is always black. If you choose all white, it's going to be pretty damn bright. It looks good though. It's not bad. Although I might call it and work on this another day. Yeah, let's make it gray. It matches more if you make it darker, if you make it the right color. Right, because there's white patches on it. I mean, we could probably make the white patches just pitch black. I'm trying to decide whether or not I should port this into the game to see how it looks. Or, you know what? We can actually do that without having to save it and export it, because we can delete it, but like immediately put it on all their heads, on all the Spartan heads first. I want to use Halo Infinite stuff, but I don't want to mess with Halo Infinite's textures. That's the problem. Messing with the textures is my annoyance. Let me check the files real quick. I might be able to work on. My issue is the normal maps should be fine. I might just have to turn the control maps into grayscale. Problem is none of them are fucking named. They're all numbered. Because I believe they're raw files. So instead of having names, they're all numbered. But I want to use that to get the classic Halo 3 stuff at higher fidelity. It's cold. God damn it. I hate it. Hate it when it's cold. I actually like cold. Trying to think of if, like, without the textures, does that fit the style? Maybe it's too pointy. It stopped updating in game, so I'm assuming that I'm either overloading it or it's just done with my bullshit. Probably done with my bullshit. I also have just realized, yes, you guys can't see it. How the model looks. Like without the textures and everything, but I'm wondering if that actually matches the style or if I should just try to mess with Halo Infinite stuff. I'm going to open the Halo Infinite stuff and I'm going to figure out how to do the textures. Maybe I shouldn't do that on stream. Maybe I should do that another day. Maybe I should do that off stream and then do it. Then in a couple days, just do it myself. It is also 8 o'clock. I want to hit at least 6 hours today. That's what I want to do. I'm going to make the plan to hit 6 hours before I end. I might even replace the Halo 4 Mark IV that I made if I can replace it with the Halo Infinite one. Anyway, let's fix the Spartan. Okay. Guess they're doing it that way then. Save. I just completely made that thing vanish from existence. All right. Compile them EV shaders. How does the Halo Infinite Mark IV look? Probably a lot better than the Halo 5 one, to be honest. How is it that EV shaders take longer to compile than cycles? Okay. You can really see what... Maybe I should put on cycle. No. If I put on cycles now, it's going to go to shit when I try to do things. That porting should be done, right? No, it's still going. The one in Halo Infinite does kind of look better than the one from Halo 4. Okay, that fixed the issue. Maybe I should try getting it to work. It's a lot smoother is what I mean. Let me put this on cycles so that I can just ignore the whole Eevee having to compile shaders stuff. I can think of a few helmets from this game that would work. There's so many. Wait, Hayabusa's back. Hayabusa's in this, isn't it? I could use this version's Hayabusa. Trooper. Is Trooper the... Oh my god, I didn't realize it looked like this. Security Gen 1. Helljumper is that. Oh, could do the Hunter from this game. What is this? Oh, it's a pumpkin. That one is the pumpkin. The guys from the Halo TV show. One of them is just EOD, but without the thing. Let's try... Could try the stuff that Omega Team use. I don't think they added any new helmets for this one, did they? Oh, EOD Gen 1. I could do this one. Okay, which ones do I need? Oh my god, they're not even named. They're not even named correctly. Okay, time to figure out the ones we need. I think I have an idea of how I'm going to do this. The ASG texture, I think, is going to be the colors. So negative... Okay, fuck. Can I just... Yeah, okay, I'll just copy paste from here. Infinite Spartan pack. We're going to do this now, and then we're going to end stream afterwards. Okay. This one. Okay. I could probably grayscale this in paint.net. Black and white. No, that doesn't work. What about hue and saturation? Just saturation. Just saturation down to that. Black and white. Getting it good. Problem is, it's going to change stuff that doesn't need to be changed. Oh, right. I'm not in the right server. This is the archive server. I need to go into the mods server. ASG. Okay. Infinite. And head to bed night. Good night, Nex. I hope you enjoy your rest. This is going to be the most annoying thing ever. Wait, really? This is how you do it? Ah, it's fucking cool. Okay, hang on. This guy might have saved my soul. So I've got to get the top texture, the ASG, I think. First, I have to change the color of this. Here we go. I need to change it to white. Okay, I didn't even do anything yet, and it's already taking away my stuff. And then do the same with this one. I think I got to remove the dirt too. Okay, well, I didn't want to change the emission, but you made me. It's hiding behind the thing now, isn't it? Yeah. Can I remove all the dirt from this thing? No, I don't want to remove scratch. I want to remove dirt. It froze from me trying to get rid of dirt. Okay, hang on. Okay, so dirt must be in here, isn't it? Oh, here we go. Grime. Okay, that might be a bit too much. If I just spam grime, it becomes completely invisible. It just becomes dirt. What about scratch amount? Now it's silver. 1. Okay, I'll do that. A little bit of dirt and a little bit of scratchiness. I might also have to make it a bit grayer. That should be fine. All right. Now the tutorial. Oh my god, my PC is struggling. Image. Okay. there. Image texture. 124 by 124. 124. Sure. Bake color into surface. And I go down to this was all, it's all covered up. God, I hate this layout that this guy done. I wish I could click on a thing and immediately change it to my layout. Properties. Yeah, bake. Emit. And that should be it, right? Yeah, I don't think that worked. God, this program is not helping. Okay, hang on. Let's close. Try again. Don't. Oh my God, Blender. You can run better than this. I am aware that I have multiple stuffs open, but I know you can do better than this. Hey, Coda. How's cheeseburger? Hang on. I'm going to close the Halo 2 anniversary 1 and the Halo 5 1. I don't know if you know how to, Coda, but I'm currently trying to bake textures right now to turn whatever the fuck 343 have done for Halo Infinite's textures into a thing. I don't know what they've done, but it's something and I'm not here for it. I want it to go and leave me alone because I'm scared. I'm scared of what I have to look at, Coda. Also, I really wish I could just change this thing back to how I normally have the layout. Ew, thank you. I don't know how delayed I was or something, but thank you for agreeing with me, I guess. That's Blender? That's what I fucking thought, you bitch. Let's remove some grime. Remove some Rick grime and increasing the scratch amount to 1. Okay, let's try this again. Baking weird. Yeah, it hasn't been being nice to me recently. Now maybe it's because I fucked up here. Maybe I fucked up at this point. Make color. Surface. Okay, 40. Maybe I did. No. Fucking. I hate this layout. Hang on, can I? Oh my god, thank god. Did not know that I could just change the layout anytime I wanted to what I wanted. I want to know how that guy lives with himself. Okay. Bake. Emit. Where's UV editing? So make sure I'm clicked on the one I'm working on. Extended. Bake. Oh. I think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Finally. Awesome. That actually worked. What's this? No, not create new image. I want to know where this saves. It's probably called untitled, isn't it? No items match my search. Coolio. Image. Save as. Put this in my downloads. EOD underscore classic underscore diffuse. Hang on, I know what to name it. Spartan underscore helmet underscore classic diff. EOD. There we go. Managed to get that working. Now one of these is okay. This is the one. This is the other one I need. Image, save as. Yeah. Call it Spartan helmet. EOD classic CC. It feels so good to know how to do this now, and I don't have to deal with the bullshit that comes with everything else. This I might have to modify in paint.net, but that's okay. We don't listen to the voices of the night. Spartan helmet EOD classic Z bump. I'm pretty sure this bump map should work normal, like a regular bump map. Paint net. If this works, I'm gonna start doing it with the rest of the other helmets from Infinite that I want. Downloads. Okay, adjustments, black and white. Okay, that worries me. We should be fine for the most part. I might have to change that later though. All right, I'll look at this later. I'll fix that stuff up later. Before that, I'm going to grab the helmet and put it into Halo Reach, and we'll see how that goes. No, I didn't. I copied this one helmet. Okay, 17 things are going to come with me with this helmet. All I wanted was the fucking helmet, dude. You took everything with it. Where's the EOD helmet? Where's Reach's EOD? There we are. Blender, try not to take every other object with it. Challenge impossible. Make it a little bit smaller. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's not the helmet? That's the inside thing, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta push it forward a bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's such a big fucking helmet. Okay, maybe I could still make it smaller. Okay, that should work. Let's get one of the things, because this little dummy head will be put underneath it also. Okay, so the one underneath this. You get turned into nothing, snapped away, dissolved into ashes. Then this gets selected, then you get selected again, then you join. Your best friends. You get deleted, you get deleted. Spartan Helmet. EOD classic. Visor. Then what I have to do is just fix up the textures a little bit. I could probably do that in Blender. I'll fix up the textures later. I just want to make sure this works. Just as long as this works and I know I can get it working, I will be okay with setting it up. No, not infinite. I'll call it classic. Spartan helmet. EOD classic. EOD classic, and then EOD classic helmet. Visor. EOD classic visor. My God, I'm opening up everything, every wrong thing by mistake. I'm assuming the visor uses the same textures. Am I wrong? No, I'm not wrong, thank God. Save, export, and then turn these into TIFF files. Bitmaps, classic, because I'm going to make an infinite folder. I think the issue is going to come from me trying to set up the color maps, because I'm not great with color maps. But I think I have an idea. This also means I know how to do infinite weapons too. So that's a plus side. Refresh model. You don't have textures on you, do you? I never search for the textures. I'm an idiot. Huh? A009. Okay, that's probably something else. It said I couldn't find a texture. While that loads up, I'm going to drop this guy down on a model. Raven for test. Yeah, and you need to be... I need to restart the game. I hate how after a while, changes stop appearing. Save, refresh. Okay. The EOD helmet did spawn in, albeit with the weird textures. I do like what the fuck's going on with the faceplate. That's cool. I wonder what one's doing that. Open that. Going to, yeah, the backpack's going to keep breaking every time we do this. EOD Classic. Okay. Let's see how this looks. I'm prepared for it to not look good whatsoever, but we can be happy if it works. If it works, it doesn't look good, it works. Okay, something's not right. Oh, I think the thing is too large. Oh, using the wrong bump map. Oops. So the mandible part got its colors correct. The rest of the helmet doesn't, but it does look okay. Like, that's not bad. All that we need to do is get the colors to work properly. Also, maybe fix up the scratches a bit. And the scratches seem a bit too sharp. Where's the color map? I drink liquid. Aku! Hey, Aku, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't notice it. I've got multi-stream on right now. Aku, how have you been? It's been a while. I've been dying against Blender. I'm winning though. Currently trying to figure out why his face is not changing color like the rest of it. Am I right just working and stuff? We love working. Get that bank. You gotta get that bank, Aku. I believe in you. However, I don't believe in myself. Why is this white? The little mandible bits aren't, but the rest is. You want to see what I'm working with, by the way? Look at this. Where's paint? Where is paint.net? I'm not normally live for this long, so you don't normally get to see me around. Normally, I'm gone way before then. Who's it? Bolton's barking. Where's paint.net? There we go. So this is the texture for the guy with the white face. One over there. It looks, yeah. So this isn't what controls how it gets colored in. This is just the base colors. This is what controls how it gets colored in. The red parts are primary colors and the green parts are secondary colors. I have to get this to match up with this. You can see how it lines up a little bit. But I see why it's not working. I'm trying to figure out which part's the mandible bit. Lord have mercy. Yeah, Lord fucking protect me. What I'm thinking of doing is highlighting all of the white bits on this and color changing it. Or not color changing. Yeah, color changing it to bright red so I can get this to work. Trying to figure out where is where though. Because clearly it's getting affected by the blue, so clearly it's somewhere. I'm just trying to figure out where it is. I also think some of the black bits are getting affected because the detail is getting drowned out. None of the other ones have issues, but this one does. Also, that one's stinky. You guys, there. You can see the stink properly. This one's having issues. We're trying to fix that. You know, one in whatever amount of men experience issues like this, and we're trying to help him. Command adjustments. You can't modify. I'm trying to figure out a way I can just edit the bits that are white. I might have to bake a texture with red. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. If I bake a texture with red, hang on. I have to boot up. I have to get into Blender again. Now that I know how baking textures works. So we get this. Oh yeah. By the way, before I do anything, wait, has the texture been fucked over by the baking? It has, hasn't it? Can't you just lay out and outline the borders and color them, place them in? I could actually. I just don't know where they go. That's the thing. I know. Actually, wait a second. I know a great way to fix that. Hang on. Blender can save the day with this. I'll show you how Blender can help us. If I go back into Blender. God, I have so many tabs open. And I look for our untitled texture. Oh God, there are so many textures. Okay. Go into our untitled texture. Zoom in just a wee bit. Oh my Lord. My PC is not happy with all the shit I have open. And we click A. We can see where everything is connected. Let's change this. So like this area. Okay, so that's there. And that goes up to there. So just raw dogging the colors and hoping you color the right ones. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a funny way to put it. Oh yeah, yeah, green is secondary colors, red is primary. That makes way more sense actually, now that I see it. All right. So let me just quickly. Got the magic select tool in paint.net is so much more efficient than the one in Photoshop. Okay. I need to duplicate this. Nope, wrong place. Nope, wrong place again. How did I get to the wrong place twice in a row? Okay. That's not a smart way of doing things. I'm not smart. Let's see. Might just have to grab Photoshop. And I normally work with Photoshop because Photoshop's a pain in the ass when it comes to dealing with this shit, but yep. Fuck it. Where's Photoshop? Photoshop's got better select tools than this does, but this has better tools when it comes to editing colors. I've given up. At least I figured out how to modify the colors. I said I was going to finish stream at 6. It's after 6 hours. Now it's 6:20. Oh. No, I'm finishing this. That's my new promise. After I do this bullshit, then I'm done. By the way, Aku, can you do me a favor and shout yourself out? I'm kind of busy right now. I'm just a little bit busy. Can you like shout yourself out? No, that's not very poggers of you. Can't you at least try? Well, that's a start of figuring out how to select all of it. No, I'll just do it myself. I can't do it from my OBS because OBS has signed me out. Don't worry, there's no shout out clips anymore. Mother, don't you speak to your mother with that mouth? God, I'm gonna go to hell. That selects most of it, but not enough. Color range. This is. God. You can't just get all of the color I need, huh? What if I just. No, that's the. How did you. Never mind. Okay, hang on. What if I just do that and just get the colors I need, huh? Huh? Just lasso. Why are you being lazy? Because I'm being lazy. A lasso what I don't get. Now, this is when we get to the specifics. We zoom in and we look around. Actually, I think that got all of it. I think that got all the parts that I wanted. That actually worked. Yeah, well, fuck you, Coda. Yeah, that got all the parts I wanted. He's sniffing me, ew. Alright, I think that actually got everything I wanted. Everything that didn't get selected are scratches and stuff. Now I need bright red. Yes, look at that bright red. Oh yeah, get that bright red all over. Why the fuck is it grey? My guy. Mode, threshold. Is that why? Music ran out, fix it. Alright, damn. Damn, Aku. It's been reset. Back to the beginning of my lo-fi Undertale beats. Now, why the fuck are you drawing grey when I very clearly have red chosen? Or is it one of those things where the bottom one is... No. Okay, why... Oh, is it because I only have one channel? Am I supposed to have more than the index channel? Damn, I thought that I was going to have less. What's the type of canvas? I have no fucking clue. I just plopped this thing into Photoshop. I don't know how to change canvas. image mode. Well, maybe it's that. There we go. Oh, it's Photoshop. You're on your own, Lamel. I fixed it anyway. We're good. It was an indexed color. Index? Valve index? Okay. I'm going to save this, but I'm going to keep this window open on the off chance that this goes horribly, horribly wrong. Wait, that wasn't supposed to be painted. Okay, there we go. All right, now I just need bright neon green is what I think it uses. I think it uses just pure green. I need this thing. I need like to get real in the, yeah. So that's 0. Yep. Decad. Yeah, I know you want the Valve Decad. Now I need to invert selection. Inverse. And delete everything. No, not content aware. I want to delete everything. Oh, it's this fucking bullshit again. Just make everything pitch black. I think pitch black is what you do if it's not colored area. Hang on. Let me consult the other the other materials. Yeah, make it pitch black if it's not something you want to paint. You make this a lot bigger. Yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. That's much better. Oh yeah, that was just 5,000. Set the paint batch back to 69. And this should be our color map. I'm going to leave it selected on the off chance that I need to come back to this. Save as. We need this to be a TIFF. I still don't know what TIFF stands for. All I know is it's the file format for making... All I know is it's the file format that you use for bitmaps in Halo. We want to replace the old one, because the old one wasn't actually the proper format. The old one was just a random ass one. And then we re-import. Okay, I think we can give 99% of the credit to Aku there for just being smarter with their time than me. Aku knows how to be way more efficient than I do. That actually turned out pretty well. Holy shit. Look at you. You're beautiful. Damn, I punched him far. What's going on, phone? What do you want? I thought that was someone else for a second. I was so confused. I'm like, there's no way. This is Aku's reaction when getting shouted out. Correction, this is what happens to the person who gets shouted out. Who shouts out Aku. Dice. Big brain. You do have. I forgot. Internally, these things are called my balls. Yep, ads. Yep. Oh, Fasani tried to throw something at me. No one tell her. No one tell her. I'm actually so happy with how this turned out. Means now I can take things from Halo Infinite and use them instead of other things. Just wait for Fasani to come back. Wait, is Fasani back? I can't tell if Fasani's an ad still. Oh yeah, thank you for shouting out Fasani, by the way. And now you can replicate your technique with other textures. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The way of getting the textures is annoying, and then I just have to edit them back from ads. Okay, do you want your free throw? Because your throw was ruined by ads. Yes, and drink. I ran out of drink. I'll grab another Coke. Give me a moment while I... There it is. Where's my yeet? Where's the yeet redeem? Alright, there we go. Aku as longtime mod, you are in charge. Fasani is next in command because she's always in charge on every other occasion. I'll be back. I took a sip while reading chat, and I see, go on Fasani, gives you Monopoly money, get yourself something nice. Oh wow, I can get a whole melatonin with that. Heck yeah, I get a break. Damn, enjoy that whole melatonin, Fasani. I'm rich now. Yes, you are, Fasani. I'm trying to think. Maybe this is a bit too shiny. I think it's missing, oh, what's it called? I forgot the name. An alpha map, an alpha channel. Let me just... Maybe it's the normal maps. It could be the normals, because the normals not the normals they should be. Yeah. Now that I know how to do that, infinite. How have you been today, Fasani? How was stream? I saw you were playing your game again. Did you end up finishing that game? Oh, the inside out. That's a weird way to bake normals. Okay. That would explain why Halo Infinite normals look like the way they do. Yep, I finished By Sweet Caroline. Carol, not Caroline, Carol. Is it good? Was it good? Asking for Aku because Aku totally wants to play horror games. It was good. It has bugs, so it was really nice. It was scary level. On the scary level 1 to 10, it was 3 at most. Damn. You were straight up. You straight up not giving them any saving. It was more about the story and the suspense. Ah, okay. Trying to do this. So tension horror, nice. Running and hiding in a lot of puddles. You're not jump scares, really hiding from. Ooh. So okay. I much prefer something like that over FNAF. It's like less. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to read this and chat at the same time. I think of like what's it called when you say that? I think of like Alien Isolation, where it's not really about the jump scares. It's about trying to make sure you don't get caught. Why is it so shiny? I gotta figure out how to fix these normals. And I think it's a great start into horror for those who can't handle horror at all. Fair enough. And it's got like that old Disney style, doesn't it? Like the old Disney movie style. Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets. Okay. I know what I'm trying to do. I've done before. I'm just trying to figure out. Jump Space vendor updated. Oh, did Jump Space get its update today? So many people are putting Jump Space on their wish list. Yeah, it's all hand drawn, classic Disney style. When I saw that on the first stream and it looked really good. It looked really good when I popped in for stream for the first time. All right. For the final part of stream, we shall fix the normals. I hate this layout. Yeah, it's so impressive they hand drew them all animations. It's so cool. That goes away. EVA Gen, not EVA. I want EOD. That's the new EOD. EOD Gen 1. I think this is the normal. Yeah, this is the normals. They got announced like 10 minutes ago for waiting for the update to fly to Steam since they say it's live now. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Where is... Nope, nothing there about that. Okay, hang on. I think I remember searching this up before. To fix blue channel in normals. Ah, fuck. Now I remember. I think I remember why I stopped messing with the normals. Okay, hang on. This is a Photoshop thing that I can apparently do. Photoshop, save me. You're going to paste that over the top of it, aren't you? That's not what I wanted you to do, you bastard. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, still not what I wanted you to do. Yeah. Okay, this is fine because that works now. We don't need to worry about that anymore. This is what we have to worry about now. We're going to talk. We're going to use Photoshop again, chat. Apparently you can fix this issue just by turning this channel pure white. There's no way that's actually doing it. Piss off. That actually worked. This is the dumbest thing I think I've ever had to do. All right, well that worked. Apparently I don't have to do no Blender bullshit. That should fix the normals. It should make it more bumpy. It's a bit darker, but it's not as shiny now, which is good. This man does not want to look at me. I lurk and ready for bed. All good for Sunny. Hope you enjoy your rest. I'm going to keep figuring out why this is so shiny. Looks like we have a stowaway of textures. Oh, wait, no, that's the helmet piece, isn't it? Yeah. Right, because the helmet is hollow, isn't it? I hope that doesn't appear when you look directly up. No, it's covered. That's fine. It doesn't matter then. I don't know why the game lagged all of a sudden. Okay, so this might be an issue with the other thing. Now I know how to fix that. Last but not least, let's bring this into Photoshop. And I think we could probably just lighten up the light bits and darken up the dark bits. So select color range. Okay. Adjustments. That is not black and white. That's RGB, motherfucker. Vibrance, exposure, curves. Brightness and contrast, I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. Save as. That. TIFF options, that. And yes, we do want to replace. Did that not replace? I added a new one. All right, I guess we can have another one, I guess. That's fine. Fine by me to have an extra one. So it looks like that. EOD diff. Did you save as a TIFF file like I wanted? It must have replaced it or something. Oh. It's not the right app. This is. Yes, I want to replace that. Doesn't exist anymore. Bye-bye. That actually matches the colors perfectly. It's now very shiny, though. Might have to lower the colors a bit. Hang on. Look directly into the sun. Okay. I think the rust or the dirt or whatever it is causing that. That's fine. That's something I can modify later. Let's get the selection back. So that's about there seems fair. Save as. Okay, you can go. We don't need two of you. Considering it's going to make importing a lot harder. Bit too bright. It could also be the reflections. I don't think this has. No, it doesn't have an alpha map. Set to about 50. Then go to channels. You want to select everything in RGB. Copy. Can you alpha channel? Paste. Make sure everything is selected. And we want to make the alpha channel specifically more transparent. How do I lower the opacity on channel? That'll be fine. I think the reflections are making the problem here. This should have a thing now. No, it doesn't have one anymore. Damn. Keep that. Copy. How do I reduce the transparency of a channel? All right. Well, I don't know why it's as shiny as it is. It's almost plastic looking. Like it doesn't match up the rest of the armor's lighting. It's not the normal map. I've already fixed the normals. Oh no, I didn't. Wait, what? Why are the normals broken? Or did I just not bring up the new one? No, it's still broken. Why are you broken? Okay, delete that. Okay, that can't go to anything now. You are again importing broken. Re-import bitmap. Do the other ones do this? Oh yeah, the other ones did this when they imported too. They're all fine. It must be an issue with the thing. I doubt it's the color change map. I can close Halo Infinite, Halo MCC 2, by the way. I look up at the sky. Maybe it's all the dust, the grime. Probably doesn't need to be there. Hang on. Let's go through the torturous process again of doing that again, but without giving it grime. We're going to remove the grime completely. Hue, saturation. That's... Yeah, what the fuck? Hue, saturation, value. I want to see what it looks like without the thing before I go along with this. Ugh. We're almost done for today, chat. Fuck, it's 9 o'clock. I didn't even realize. It looks so plasticky, though, when it has no things on it. I guess that's to be expected. All the detail comes later. Cooked. Yeah. All the detail comes from the other thing. Right, I should probably see about making the grey parts just pitch black. Yeah, like that. That's what I was looking for. What does it look like in game currently? It looks rubbery. Maybe it shouldn't be black. Maybe it should be like a dark grey. Hang on, let me bust out the ODST helmet stuff. Bitmaps. Not the thighs, we want the heads. John 117. It's like a dark grey, not really a black. It's like a dark grey. How am I losing Blender so easily? Wait, there's grime on that. Do these have their own grime values? This is the grime. Not the grime. I also need to check to make sure I didn't break the visor. Yeah, that's also going to be an annoying part. Why is the grime still up there? Rick Grimes, please leave. Change the amount of ambient occlusion. It might be that it's missing an alpha. But we're going to try this again. We're going to remove the grime. Image texture. New. Yep. Click on that. Click here. Go bake. Emit. Extend. Bake it. Then we go to UV editing. There it is. There's still grime everywhere. All right, whatever. We'll save it. Save as. Name it. Keep it named untitled because we got to come back here later. Also a support pack as well. A supporter? What do you mean? Oh, the guy in the game. Right. TIFF. Place that. Yep. Import bitmap. Don't think that changed the bitmap. No, that changed the bitmap. Might have to figure this out another time. Well, the black parts are a lot darker now. Not really shiny anymore. No, they're still pretty shiny. For some drip. Ooh, I love me some drip. Hmm. My brain is frying. What happens if I do this? What will it look like, huh? What's it going to look like when I import it? Trying to set up alpha maps has been really annoying, and I know for a fact the moment I figure out how to do it, it's going to be like perfectly fine, and I'm never going to have the issue ever again. That being said, the bump maps seem to be working fine. Buzz sells stuff like ship repair kits now. Let's go. Buzz useful? I see that it is still showing up as a non-transparent channel. Maybe I just have to make this... Maybe I just have to make the opacity 50%. Ah, yes. The alpha channel decided... Does the alpha channel not get affected by the thing? Oh, it looks like it worked. I don't know what the fuck I did, but I did something. Replace. Did I do it, or is it... That doesn't look like it did fucking shit. What it looks like is it's making shit up in front of me. Don't think that's how alpha channels are supposed to look. Actually, wait a minute. I can... Wait, that works. Okay, that did make an alpha channel, but they're inverted. This is fine. It's just this needs to be darker. So... Black and white. Forgot that that's not what that does. Brightness all the way down. Wait, no. No, I remember. Hang on. No. Remove the alpha. Yep. Go here, do that. I said save. Yeah, you saved. Okay. Throw that into there. Open. Adjustments, black and white. Ink colors need to be inverted. Well, not inverted, but I need the white colors to work. Here we go. Okay, I need it grayscaled. That's what I need. Need everything to be the same, like, dark color. Sweet. What if I just make this dark? I know how it works. Just start off by making this the darker one. Whoa, blender. Whoa, blender. Whoa, blender. Whoa, blend. Okay. Blender. Blender. Yep. Okay. I'm aware no pixels were selected. You kind of just, not Blender. Photoshop. I'm so used to blaming Blender that I blamed Photoshop. New. Sure. Adjustments. Brightness and contrast. Brightness to that. Yep. We bring this one to here. We do the same thing to this, but we make it darker. Oh, yes, the background thinks it's so fucking special. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, we select that. Make a alpha channel. Paste that in, even though it's for some reason deciding that it wants to be brighter than the rest. If this doesn't work, I'm still going to end stream, and I'm just going to research how to do it properly. That looks fine. Okay. The alpha map is still brighter. You can help but also notice that the thing is gone. But for the most part, that looks fine. You can't actually see. No, I don't want to wish to exit OBS. I meant to close Photoshop, Blender. This is how it looks currently. The eyes are now soulless, though, which is not the way it was supposed to look. Why is the eye? What happened to the eyes? Where's the visor? I'm sure something happened in the visor that caused it to go, caused the thing to go blind, but I mean, this is fine now. Yeah, all right. We'll come back to this another time, but now that I'm stopping stream, I'm going to go figure out how to fix all this stuff later. I'm going to figure out how to do alphas. I think I have an idea of how that works, but I hope everyone enjoys their day, night, whatever time it is. And I'll see everyone tomorrow. Bye.